A fun day of polyforest mushroom gathering. We're gonna head out to the polyforest, and I think this is our third or fourth time heading out there, but we're gonna go gather some mushrooms for a quick billion or two. We'll see how much we can get, but our goal is gonna be going for the rainbow mushrooms. It's gonna be fun, and we met our goal, so let me go ahead and get a new follower goal because you guys are fucking amazing over there on Twitch. There we go. Let's get a whole new follower goal set up. All right, now that we are here, let's go grab a horse and teleport. It's gonna be fun. I think we're gonna do some pretty good numbers. And while we're also doing this, I'm going to do the event that's ongoing, the amazing Old Moon Guild Advanced Lessons, the event that I was mentioning yesterday that C got, and we got to read the early patch notes and all. I'm going to take the gathering. We're going to do that, and let's see if she'll automatically give me the 10, or if I'm not going to be like, I mean, it's 10% chance that she'll give us 10 seals, but let's find out. Oh, wait. That sucks. I forgot. We have to... Reward. We have to take our seal here. There we go. All right, now let's take the... Let's take that. Oh, I didn't get any extra. Okay. Well, let's open it. Take the quest, and all we have to do is gather 5 fairy breath. Easy as shit. No problem. Alright, like I was saying, we're gonna grab our horse and start teleporting out, and I will get my tags all set up. Take out. Let's go. It's not going to take me that long to get over there to the well, luckily. Whoops. It would help if I would stay on the road so I didn't ruin this. Let's just do that. Alright, anyway. Let me get my tags and everything set up over there on Twitch, and let's get started. Well, continue. All right. Right here. I'll need you, and so I know I have a couple polyforest ones. Yeah. This is our third time coming out to polyforest. Do I have money on me? Yeah, I have enough. And down we go. Ah. All right, we'll copy you. And then we're going to throw you over here. Sure. And remove that one. Okay, cool. First, let's save that, and let's get our game title. I am working on this, everyone. Once we get our YouTube settings all sorted out, we shall head out into the actual forest, not Lake Flondor. Yes, yes, and let them decide. All right, we should be ready to go. Let me double check to see if all of our things are running. It should be running. And down right there. Make sure we're trying. All right, where exactly are we? All right, we're not that far. we'll start over there. Oh, come on. Yeah, we'll start over there, and then we'll make our way into a little spot that I can just cycle through the mushrooms, the actual mushrooms on the side, see how much money we can make. From the videos that I keep seeing online that have been posted recently from other content creators better than me, you are able to make a bill, like around a bill for polyfarce mushroom gathering, especially if you're going for the rainbow mushrooms. So we're gonna go out and make a quick little buck, try to make back the rest of the money that I need to do. I'm trying to get the 51 bill so I can go back to what I was originally doing, you know, tapping my mana, blowing shit up just to blow it up. You know, things like that. Let me shut my door before my dog loses his mind. All right, there we go. Polyforest. Ah, it's been a while. Definitely been a while. Let's go and get geared up. I was breeding horses last night. I was doing the AFK training and all that. Got them set up for this morning when the update went live. I have not been out there to do the siren yet. I haven't done anything other than I logged in, AFK trained, and I was leveling up my wizard again with his processing. So far, he is at, I want to say, Artisan 5. Alright, throw that in there. We're going to have to grab our tools. We can throw that in. I'm not going to worry about the combat gear. I'm pretty good on that. And this is why I keep my gathering the way it is. And then if I really want to go and do the mastery, I'll switch to the mastery. And then if I want the experience, I'll switch to the experience. At least doing this, I have the combat experience for when I'm doing poly. You know, I got the crit hit, the movement speed. All right. Oh yeah. Hedgehog. And I will pop the loot scroll just for the extra loot drops that we can get out here. I mean, might as well, right? We're murdering and picking clean their bodies like a fucking vulture. Make sure we get the right pets out, because I'd be damned if I get the wrong ones. And for this, I will pull out the item drop rate. There. Like I said, this is all just because, like, we can gather and do mob grinding at the same time, and I might as well capitalize on both of them. Okay, now to buff up. Let's get all off. I'm not worried about the combat gear. I should be able to bypass all the damage with my infinite mana. Not infinite mana, my infinite health potion. Do that one, we'll do that one, that one, that one. We'll go OP on this. Oh, hold on. Like, extremely OP. There. And, what's my mastery at? Ho gathering. Decent. Okay. Pull out the sharp for the extra drop rate. I think we're ready. And thus, we have begun. See, I'm not really worried about him. What's up, son? How you doing? Our main focus today is going for the truffle, the rainbow mushrooms. We're going basically for all of the mushrooms out here, and the rare drops that we can get from the, like, from actual killing the mobs. Oh, I forgot to turn on my item drop rate. But we're killing them, we're gathering them, we're being little vultures out here in Polyforest. It has been a couple months since I've last come out here, and with all the new videos showcasing how much money we can make out here, I might as well come out and make some money with mushrooms. And if I can get lucky, any other rare drops. To give you an idea of what my equipment is, I am using my Tet Manos, all straight life skilling gear. I'm not packing any type of combat. And my mastery, before I get too invested into this, my mastery is the 2K. I really wanted to test it out. I wanted to see just how much money we can make, and maybe I will possibly buy some energy tonics. I'm not sure. Maybe. I want to check the values of all of the mushrooms that I'm getting before I get too invested into this. Give me an idea of what I have in my inventory. All right, so volcanic and the rainbow. Those are going to be the ones that we're mainly going for. And then occasionally we will get our truffle and I want to say the dead tree essence. Especially from the cotton bubble. And there's one other one that'll go ahead and drop it. But these will drop them on death and also when you gather them. So that's why I'm trying to kill them and do this. Hard sharp 2 from this. I should be able to... I don't know, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've been out here, so I don't know if they've changed it around, but for Polyforest, I think the items that I'll be getting are the normal armor and weapon blackstones. I don't think I'll get it from gathering. We're gonna find out, though. Don't mind them just taking turns mollywopping me, alright? It happens. You ever been playing in the dirt and a mushroom got up and started hitting you? And brought his friend along to start taking turns hitting you? No? That's for me. But those mini games. Ooh, those mini games are going to make me a huge amount of money with the rainbow mushrooms. And maybe the truffle if I can manage to get one of those in the minigame. I just realized I don't think I'm going to get the fairy's breath. Okay, so I wonder. Let me try to find a spot that actually has mushrooms. Yeah, it's a really, really good value. I was told we can make a nice amount of money on it. I've watched a video and people are like showcasing the shit out of it. So with all of the new quality of life updates that have come out, it's time to return back to Polyforest and see just how much we can make. Hopefully I can bypass having to spend an extra day trying to make back another billion. Yeah, I have a couple out there. It's been a while since I really did the dead tree essence, but I did a live going and gathering the dead tree essence for the loopy tree, or from the loopy trees the other day, like 3 days ago now. I should probably clip that down, huh? Yeah, I should probably do that. I'll clip it down and show a current rotation of the dead tree essence. Maybe. Or I might just go out and make a whole new guide on it. I don't know. You convinced me. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing. Hell yeah, we are 9 away from hitting our follower goal yet again. Out here in Poly Forest, we're getting our rainbow mushrooms. Hopefully a truffle, if I get lucky. But our mastery is 2k. We have our full life skilling gear. I'm not worried about the combat gear because your boy is healing through it with his infinite mana or infinite health potion. It's all about the rainbow mushrooms and occasionally the better drops like the truffle. I have not gotten one yet, but nothing else has a value. But yeah, see, I'm getting the regular little black stones, the armor and the weapon, so I won't get the hards and sharps from actually gathering, which is kind of unfortunate, but I do have a plan for that. I do have a plan. Those mushrooms over there in the background, I should be able to start gathering those, and I can supplement the Fairy's Breath, the hards, the sharps, like that, and still kill the mobs and get the rare drops from the mob grinding and still collect them. I just got sidetracked killing them. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, ooh, rainbow, ooh, rainbow, ooh, rainbow. Yeah, see, there we go. That's what I need to do. Just go through and gather these occasionally so I can get the quest done and still get the rare drops. And that's all we gotta do. Nothing more, nothing less. Just murder and pick. Murder and pick. The cloudy rain mushroom normally has the truffle too. I think that's the one that has it too. Not you. I know you won't. I'd prefer to... Yep, there we go. Truffle. I would prefer to be able to manually gather the rainbow mushrooms, but if I'm only finding the other lesser mushrooms, I'm going to gather it just to complete the quest. Because might as well, right? And then any alchemy stones that I find, the blue grade, green grade, I think it's the spirit stones I can find out here, the life spirit stone, I will grind down to renew my alchemy stone since I have been using the fuck out of it recently. I've been trying to capitalize on gathering item drop rate as much as I can. Easy. Oop. I don't know why that double clicked. All right, we'll go over there. We'll try our luck. Can we gather from mobs that are killed by other players? No. You can only gather the mobs that you kill. Or I guess, unless you're in a party, I'm not sure how that works. I don't really do group play, to be honest with you. I know, I probably should, but your boy is slacking. Forgot to wish everyone a good morning, and good morning, everyone. How are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying the new update that is live? Any of the events that we have currently going? Let me know. I'm all ears. I am just getting started with my day. My fiance has gone out to work, so we're here, we're live. We are doing another little gathering session, making back our billions. $1 billion a day, remember. $1 billion a day will keep the BDO poverty away. I just follow. If you could, I would. Oh yeah, Emma, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing. We are 8 more followers away from getting our follower goal met yet again today. I need to find the mushrooms I can gather. I want to complete this damn quest already. I need moss tree. I'm getting like way too far out. Like way too far out. Oh yeah, well, welcome. Welcome, first time here? Hell yeah. We're returning back to Polyfarce because I want to make back $1 billion today. We have our quota we have to match. And yeah, when you're grinding and you don't really gather your dead, like out here in Poly, it's such a waste. Such a complete waste. Can you stop, like, here? Boom. Kicked him. Oh, shit. Don't spawn on me. Now, how many mushrooms do we need to actually make a profit? Like a good profit? Let's see if I can't find out. Okay, 5K. 5K is the start of making a good profit. Wish me luck. Yeah, I don't know how exactly this earns so much money, but we'll find out. Your plan is to RPL your crates out to Land of the Morning Light today. Good luck. Good luck. I want to say it took me a whole entire day of manually taking out the crates from... I had to take them all from where they were while I had more transport crates transporting them to a dock so that I can get it all ready for a boat that I could take out. And it took me all day. But it was worth it in the end. Using Turk at this poly time of day, average hit 30 to 40k on the trash. Well, I am trying to do the gathering. I'm out here with 2k mastery. I'm not even using any combat gear, like no combat gear. This is my gear, Ken. I do have the item drop rate going, and I'm hoping for the best. Oh, and the pet. So here's my item drop rate so far. Just 162%. Nothing too crazy. I mean, I could. I could in theory. Let me see. I think it's in Valencia. Shock 2 that has all of the better things. No, not that one. No, I'm not going to bother wasting it. But I could, in theory, if I really wanted to. But Ollie's, I don't feel justifies the need to even pop a item drop rate item. The loot scroll is enough. I got to get into a different area. I don't like it over here. It's extremely sparse. Yeah, let me go follow that little line down to a different area that has more mushrooms. I just feel like it's not as populated as I would like it to be in terms of the actual mushrooms, and then the mob mushrooms. I kind of want to have a nice little ratio so I can go between mob grinding and then occasionally gather the mushrooms on the side, go for the rainbow mushrooms that you can manually gather. What's the best and quick way to get fairy powder? Bear herb gathering and or Pilgrim Haven mining. You can always do the sap gathering like maple, the pine tree over in Trent, basically any type of life skilling. Whichever you can go and hit the gatherable nodes as quickly as possible, that's your best bet on getting the fairy powder as quick as possible. Like how I'm going out and I'm killing all of these. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing, Red. Ooh, truffle. Oh ho. Hell yeah. We are now 7 followers away from meeting our follower goal for today. Hell yeah, you guys are amazing. I couldn't do it without you guys. Come on. Come on. They're killing you. I mean, not really killing you, but they're annoying. They are really annoying. Yeah, I feel like I'm wasting out getting the fairy powder, the fairy's breath, all of that. Well, welcome, welcome, Red. Welcome, welcome. You're out here in Polyfarce doing a quick little money grab session. I'm getting the rainbow mushrooms, the truffle, and hopefully occasionally the dead tree essence that we can find out here. Let's go get into some more mushrooms, a better location. Like I said, I feel like it's a little lacking out here. I need more. Maybe this will do. Maybe. And to give everyone that is just coming in an idea of what my gear is, we are using full life skilling gear. And my mastery is... Oh, wrong one. 2K. Got rainbow mushrooms on my mind. Cotton bubble. Give me that truck. Oh, man. I was hoping. Alright, what are you gonna give me? Anything good? Nothing. Well, 1 rainbow. Alright, easy. Take a quick inventory check real fast. Make sure we're still... Yeah, we're gonna make a profit. We're gonna make an okay-ish profit so far, and we did get some dead tree essence. Truffle, we only got like 15 of them so far. 402 of the rainbow mushrooms. I need actual mushrooms to gather. So far, no alchemy stone. More dead tree essence. They're so sporadic, I just don't feel like it's worth coming out here for the dead tree essence. It's a nice little supplement, though. I won't deny that it's a nice supplement if you guys are trying to make your spirit perfume like I normally do. Just like how the alchemy, you know, the little byproduct. Yeah, you get it, and also herb gathering, as you can see here. I got our 6. guess technically mushroom gathering, if mob mushroom gathering. I don't even know what to consider this. Being a vulture? I guess that's the best way I can describe what I'm doing here. I am murdering them and I am picking clean their body. I'm being a vulture. I should name the stream that today. What about hunting? You can get dead tree essence from hunting too? Hunting what? Howdy, rain. Answer my fiance really quick. Cool, we actually completed that. And luckily for me, I do got a huge pot of coffee ready. You were doing the quest to get my your flute. Yeah, no, I changed my spot first, and then I changed it again. I've been trying to find a spot that I can do the manual gathering and still do the mob grinding with the gathering. But welcome, OC. Huge shout out, channel member. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to make $1 billion today. The usual. We got a quota to meet. So it's another return trip to the polyforest because I've been seeing videos on how much money we can make out here. Like, why are you not gathering? I am, Moose. Welcome, welcome, another channel member. How are you today? Are you enjoying the update that came out yesterday for you, right? Oh, last night. Whatever it is for you. I can't really tell time, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm American. Give me my truffle. No truffle. I feel like I'm still in a bad area. You have a castle train to do before enjoying the update? Work first, play later. I get you, I get you. You never know what to do with the mushrooms. I mean, you could do a couple things with the mushrooms. You can make a couple recipes with the mushrooms too, like alchemy. You can do alchemy recipes with some of the mushrooms. You can cook the rainbow mushrooms, but I'm actually going to try to sell the mushrooms outright. You also have truffle here that you can get. Truffle, dead tree essence. I mean, occasionally the fruit if you're manually gathering the actual mushrooms on the side. I'm trying to get down here. That's what I mean. I keep changing the areas that I'm in because I want to manually gather the mushrooms. What's up, Toshi? Later, Toshi. Do I have a polystone or a Marnie stone for this? Let me check. Let me check. Polyforest. Polyforest, Grana. Nope. Status. Okay, moving on. Yeah, dumping to the market is rather boring, but I'm not in the mood to cook today, and I'm not going to be cooking the rainbow mushroom. I don't think I made the rainbow mushroom before. I don't really know. Let me check my inventory. Check my stuff. Okay, so I do have some rainbow mushroom. I do, so I guess I have made it up. Let me check if I have it. What would it? Yeah. Not worth it. 33 versus the 93. So yeah, I'd rather dump it on the market. I've already leveled up my cooking. I don't have to worry about it. That's one of those recipes that I'm avoiding, if you will. All right, we're only 35 minutes in. 35. $484 of the rainbow mushrooms so far. I'm hoping to get more. I really am hoping to get a little bit more. Should probably rewatch the video and see like just how people are making $1 billion out here. Maybe I'm not getting lucky. What are you? Don't know what you do, but oh, you're that one. I need it. I mean, I'm not trying to sell that mushroom. I don't really care about that mushroom, but I do need the normal little drops that we can get from gathering, because the mushrooms don't give me that. Killing the mobs and gathering them, they don't give me the actual gathering drops, which is annoying. I mean, I'm gathering them, they should, but they're not. So finding the actual mushrooms to manually gather is what I've been trying to do. Oh, they're used for the exquisite, huh? Yeah, okay, okay. How many do you need? Let me check up on Betalytics. I'm curious on that. Exquisite. Ah, damn, that's a lot. Rainbow. You said you're trying to do 10K. Oh, you only need like 6K rainbow mushroom. You good. You good. I thought it was going to be a little bit more. Unless you're trying to do 10K cycles. Like the craft quantity. Because if you're trying to do that, then you're going to need 62,000 rainbow mushrooms, which equals out to 5.6 bill. A lot of money. A lot of money on mushrooms, my man. I don't think I could do it. I say this like I don't spend my money on frivolous other things. Like I didn't blow maybe $500 million on blowing up silver embroidered caps yesterday. For me, I personally enjoy being able to be a vulture out here. Not a lot of the other mob grinding areas allows us to kill and then clean their body. Like a lot of times you just kill, run, kill, run. Here I'm killing, picking them clean, trying to find the other mushrooms. Satisfying. Well, that's why I'm out here trying to manually gather for them. Just because they're... Unless you have a... Can we get a worker node? I think we can, right? So I want to say, unless you have your worker node, let me see. Blue umbrella, pink trumpet, white umbrella, white flower, volcanic and green. No. It's around here somewhere. Trace forest. Loopy. Guess not. Nah, you have to be able to. I'm just dumb, right? Interesting. Yeah, okay. I understand the demand now. I completely understand it now. Like, you have to either manually gather for it or manually gather for it. Heard. It's good to know, actually. Let's see. What recipe do I need for that? I'm curious on the rainbow mushroom recipe. Yeah, because that's like... It's a shame because making the rainbow mushroom sandwich is like 606 mil... On me. Okay, 215 mil loss. Yeah, mil loss. That's unfortunate. But then the comma meal is 573 mil gain. So I guess it like evens itself out, I guess. All the other recipes in the comma meal, they look like they make money. If you manually go out and gather for it, you don't buy it. Okay, so maybe I won't sell the button mushrooms. Oh, see, I think you're onto something here. Yeah, I really think you're onto something here. Shit. Okay, hold on. Crafting cost 27. Let me start taxing everything. Because your boy doesn't like to just do anything. Or just buy anything. I like to go out and manually gather for it all. Obviously, as you can see, I'm out here doing it now. But very interesting. Coconuts. Yeah, I got coconuts. That's still not bad. That's still not bad. Crafting cost 2.6 and the crafting profit is 3.6. And that's if you're going out and manually gathering for everything too. Obviously, I'm not taxing the special sauce or the ancient crunch because you have to go out and buy it. Okay, yeah, I think it might be worth making the exquisite. Let me start getting a little resource list made together. See what I got. I wish my gather round would do more damage to him. Like actually one-shot him. They can barely one shot, or it can barely one shot normal animals, let alone mobs. But yeah, I gotta summon my black spirit. Oh, come on, guys. Back off, man. Alright, black spirit, let's try it again. Let's turn this in. Get our seals. So, we're gonna try to do this as much as possible. It's gonna be interesting. Then I'm pretty sure 30 minutes we get another little gifty gift. We get the heartwarming. Or heartfelt, or whatever the fuck it is. Nope. No. Trying to see what else. What else? Making a mental note. I do have a lot of the resources already over in Calipion. I'm just trying to make sure. What's up, Watch Shadow member? Another one. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Are you enjoying the new update that is live today? Anything great planned? Any good mob grinding, tapping, and or life scaling goals set for this week? We're out here trying to make another billion. We just came back from work to your Discord account disabled. Why? What happened? Oh, hey, we got 50 hards. That's why I've been trying to find the actual manual mushrooms to gather. I kind of want to get a little bit more, a little pocket change on the side. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. I wish you best of luck. I've never ran into that situation, so I don't exactly know how to go about it or what to suggest for you. That's really unfortunate. Just kind of hoping for the rainbow. Turn around, gather them too. Let's go. What's my experience at? 55. If I get lucky with the truffle, I should be able to make the other 400 or 500. You're getting the rare drops and shit like that. Second to last time you used it was when you put the screen. You are now criminal number 1. Yeah, I don't really know. Usually they will give you a reason on why. You know, they'll give you an email letting you know what you did wrong. I heard Discord even bans people being members. Yeah, they will. I mean, clearly, if you are in a weird type of Discord and you have a lot of other members in there with you, yeah, They're going to fucking crack down on everyone in there. Billy ran it, and you happen to be in there and partake in the fruits of his labor and dumb shit like that. Like, yeah, no. And you and everyone else in there. And it doesn't even matter if you only happen to join the channel and didn't do anything. You didn't even pass the welcome process, the onboarding, doing all that dumb shit. Just because you have the channel or you're in the channel. I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them, but again, normally they will give you like a reason or something. And give you an email. Whoop, whoop. I have hopes. I really do have hopes we're gonna make a lot of money today. In 9 minutes, we'll take a quick little break so I can get some coffee. And I'll show you guys how much we've gotten for the hour. And then we'll go and get some coffee, come back, and continue our grind. Any life skilling changes in this update? Not entirely, yeah, but not really. The most noticeable thing with the update is maybe, or the most notable is going to be the... I'll show you. Oh. I personally think it would have to be the siren lights that will lead you to where the Hollow Merida is. Maybe the... Well, that's more mob grinding. Hold on. Yeah, these little spirit lights that'll lead you to her. You kill all these guys. I'm tired of them harassing me. Okay, anyway. Yeah. These are maybe more notable. Oh, they also added the desert debuff to let you know your odds of when you're going to get the debuff. And also the frostbite. And how many seconds it'll, or how many times it'll occur every second, blah, blah, blah. The other thing that has changed is if you look at your enhancing, we now have that. You know how I always made that joke about the drop rate is 0.0008%? Well, with this new update, they introduced that whole 0.0008%. Like, I wasn't lying. They now patched it in to show you that little 8%. That 0.0008%. Not just 8. Sorry, my bad. Yes and no. You gotta remember, we're still getting an influx of new players. We're steadily getting more, like, newbies jumping in to try out the game, and they don't have the desert camo. They don't have fairies like that. They don't have all the information like how we learned it. You know, how we, oh, infinite mana or infinite health, and you don't even have to worry about it. You're good to go. You know, a lot of new players don't get that, so I do appreciate it. It's about time. I wish they would have did that a lot sooner, but again, a lot of new players that are jumping into the game to try it out and things are not getting the information. Again, yeah, we know this. Like, we personally, we know this. But if you just jumped into the game, it's your first week, and you happen to stumble into the desert and or the frostbite area, the Everfrost, you know, Mountain of Eternal Winter region, like, you're not really gonna have that information, right? You're not gonna know, well, okay, there's a 4% chance on... You're like, ooh, look, a desert. Or, ooh, look, there's a lot of snow, and why did I get this debuff? Why do I keep getting this debuff? How do I remove this debuff? So, like, what do I do? You know, you're a new player. You're not gonna have that information of, oh, well, I'm not gonna touch this shit because my fairy will do it, or, oh yeah, my potion will go ahead and heal through it. Like now, okay. How many new players do you guys think know that you don't have to come out here in the combat gear? You're not gonna die. Like the mobs are not gonna hit you that hard. You can just have your health potion and or your fairy just popping any of the other health potions and shit like that to keep you alive. You know, a lot of new players don't. A lot of new players would just automatically kill the mobs or not come here. You know, just move on. Oh, polyforest. Well, my AP and DP says it's below me, so I'm gonna go find somewhere else. You know, and someone who is mainly trying to life skill isn't really going to look at the mobs and be like, oh, you know, I can gather these for an extreme amount of money, because they're gonna get a bad gather and they're gonna get, oh, 489. No, they don't have that information like we do. They don't have that veteran experience. You know, the years of YouTube videos and Twitch streams, guides that have been posted up. They're just jumping into the game. It's all, the information has to be readily available for them. I'm glad it is now, but it's unfortunate they took so fucking long. Like, I feel like that shit should have been out maybe a year after the desert was a thing. You know, maybe even 2 years after that. I'll take that. Where? There you are. Does the tooltip let you know how to cure the debuff? That's a interesting question. I don't know. But they do have a quest and all to show you how to get the materials to make the whole anise tea and the purified, you know, doing the muddy water and all that over in the Sand Bazaar. So if you're just running around doing quests and you stumble upon the Sand Bazaar, the desert and all that, they do introduce that to you. I mean, I guess they could do it a little bit better, you know, putting it on the tooltip, but at least they have that, right? Partial win. I gotta pop my alchemy stone. I think I need to repair. Well, skiddly do. Skiddly do. We have 1 more minute until we hit an hour, and I will show you how much of the mushrooms I've gathered, and also go and grab me a fresh cup of coffee because your boy needs it. I need to wake up. I need to get started on my day mentally. We need to get serious out here. Totally super serial. Come on. Stop, like, standing there just looking at them, dumbfounded. Like, oh my god, this mushroom actually got up. Like, yeah, and it's about to whoop your ass if you don't get up and, like, kill it. Anaha Island. Anaha Island is the best place, but there comes one downside with it. It's the most popular area. It's the one spot every player knows about. So you'll have to plan out your rotation accordingly, I guess. What do you think about adding yachts to the game? I don't know. Maybe if they fix mastery, maybe I'll care more about any other additions that they add into the game. And with that also, it's probably going to be a guild thing, and it's probably going to be mob grinding related, so I don't really care for a speedboat. Nah. If it's life skilling related, nah, they're not going to bother with it. Come on. Come on. We still have yet to get an actual dedicated fishing boat. And I don't count that little raft, a little fishing raft that we get. That's so outdated. Like, completely outdated at this point. Like, no. Oh, let me show you guys. Let me get onto the road so I don't die and show you guys how much I've made. I mean, technically, we do have a speedboat. Okay, we do have a speedboat. It's called the Cog. It's called the Cog, alright? Plain and simple. If you can manage to get onto the little ocean highway, the stupid little current, bro, you are living. You are zooming. Like, I don't care. The only reason why I bother with my Afaria sailboat, or not the Afaria sailboat, the stupid little Galeas and the Caravel, is because I do bartering and the sea monster hunting. I don't use them to sail around, travel point A to point B. Nah, for that, your boy's using the fucking Cog every day, all day. Me and my Cogs are married at the hip. That's how dedicated to them I am. Think they should add a boat that you can use your housing stuff on it and call Eon or something like that? I mean, I'd still prefer, you know, a update to the fishing boat. You know, maybe a little update to the things that are already in the game that has been outdated and thrown by the wayside for the last, like, oh, I don't know, 8 years. Just saying. Just saying, I don't care about the new additions when the old things are still outdated and broken. Just food for thought. You know, my own little opinion. I know it's going to be a very unpopular opinion and all. I'm just saying, like, you know, maybe update the older things that are in the game currently instead of trying to add new things to compensate for the fact that you guys are too lazy to do anything about the older content. Maybe make it so it doesn't hold too much money for trading. And again, new edition, new edition, new edition. All old shit is still by the wayside. So yeah, I don't really care for it. I don't really care for anything new until we fix the old, the current, the things that I can get in the game right now. That's the main thing. Like, you can currently get it in game, and that's what really makes it, like, fucking worse. Like, maybe if they removed it, and then I can be like, okay, well, they removed this, so, you know, maybe a yacht wouldn't be so bad. You know, they've already took out the better thing, so a little compensation, a little cherry on, or a little IOU. Hey, here, take this, and then maybe we'll give you something better later on down the line. Nah, fucking fix the old shit. Just fix the things that we have currently so that, I don't know, the veteran players can enjoy it, and there's still something to do for the new players. Like, fuck that. Like, introducing new shit. I knew I was gonna get attacked. I've been sitting here waiting to see, like, the radius on what they're gonna start coming at me. Okay, maybe here. All right. Be down for a tricycle? Just for the Shai. Oh, nah, you know Shai players are gonna fucking bitch and complain about it, and they're gonna have to make it for every class. Alright, so for the hour that we were out here doing poly so far, we have gotten 55 of the truffle mushrooms, 56 of the hards. We have 20 of the black gem fragments, 28 of the fairy's breath, 8k trash, a little bit of the fruit, 794 of the rainbow button mushrooms, which isn't really going to make a lot of money yet, but we're going to continue. I was told we can make $1 billion out here, so I'm trying to do it. We're trying to see what we can do. And I will not... Oh, I also got 81 of the dead tree essence. I will not be selling the rainbow mushroom. I will list it to... I will post it to, I guess, list it to show you guys how much you can make if you're trying to go out here and do it for, but I'm going to use it for cooking. I have over 15k snake meat and around 7k scorpion meat. Is it more profitable to cook it into the Valencia meat, or... Oh, you're trying to do the Valencia meal for the turn-ins? I'd sell it. I'd sell it. If you're trying to do the turn-ins, I'd stick to doing the Butte County gut baps solely for your Imperial turn-in, and the scorpion meat, the snake meat, you can sell it. I'm kind of sad Yolande can't ride the alpaca. Discrimination! Well, they gave everyone the ability to play the instrument, so wait for it, right? Just wait for it. You'll get it. You get it. You know it. You know it. Yeah, so far this is what we've gotten, and I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I will be right back, everyone, and we will continue our polyforest gathering, see what we can make out here. All right, give me 2-3 minutes and we'll be back. Luckily I do have a fresh pot already made and waiting. All right, everyone, be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Now that I got my coffee, now let's get really, really serious. Let's go ahead and try to make our billion. Alright, no more mob grinding. No more mob grinding. We're to go and make our money now, alright? Alright, let's... Before we do anything, again, let me try to get everything sent to the storage so I have a clear idea of what we've made. Calpheon. We'll put the mushrooms away. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Rainbow. We'll also put the truffle away. You know what? I can deal with it. I have enough maids. They'll handle it. And I think everything else can be trashed. I'll keep holding on to these. They can make a pretty good amount of money. All right, let's get really serious here, shall we? Let's make our billion. We're looking for the rainbow mushrooms. I need to figure out where the f I am again. Anyway, we're going for the rainbow mushrooms. We're going to make our huge amount of money. We got to get serious here. You guys are looking for a quick way to make a billion and or more. This is going to be your surefire way. Like, I showed you guys an hour of trying to kill the mobs and gathering them. So, let's get our big boy pants on and do manual gathering. If I can figure out where the f I'm running. Ah! Like, great. I got a little sidetracked because I was all the way in the wrong spot. But it's okay. We're back. We're doing it. We're getting our rainbow mushrooms. It's work out a lot easier if you guys know where all of the rainbow mushrooms are. Stick with the mushrooms. Nope, wrong one. I was like, ooh, I almost passed one. Nah, it was the wrong type of mushroom. Up there. Right here. Okay, so now that we got the actual spot that we are going to be doing our mushroom gathering in, just gotta not lose the spot. That's all. We need to make our money. Oops. Oh, and another little surprise for all of you. I actually got my Guru Alchemy last night, so I can purify my lightstones without having to rely on Dalashin. I finally rid myself of the need to spend the 20 fucking mil. I can be at home and be like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and purify these and try my luck. Okay, get out the way. Get out the way. Just looking for the mushrooms. Okay, so let's turn back around. Respawn time for the button. Mushroom is kind of long from memory. Yeah, to switch channels. Yeah, that's what my plan is. I was just trying to look around to see if there was any other areas that I can gather them from. Like, I can try to make a longer rotation. Maybe have a chance of gathering more, but I'm gonna have to go back to where I was originally. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to where I just was. Because this is not hitting right. Not hitting right at all. That's right, we'll make our money. But I swear, if I get that ginseng, I am gonna post a video up online on making 6 billion an hour in polyfarms. Clickbait. Just straight clickbait it. And now there should be other ones over... I forgot where. Already. It's okay, we'll find them. Like, where'd you guys go? Okay, so those are the original ones that I gathered. Yeah, this would definitely help out more if you guys paid attention to where you were gathering so you're not running around looking crazy like me. But it's okay, we're gonna travel around the whole entire forest and try to find more of the rainbow mushrooms to gather manually. And while we're doing that, we're also going to murder the fuck out of everything in our path. Because we might as well make money on along the path, right? Here? No, that's a different type of mushroom. I get confused because a lot of times the normal mushrooms will be blended into the mob mushrooms. Leave me be! Leave me be! Now, I'm pretty sure it's the red volcano. Yeah, the volcanic umbrella is another good moneymaker. It's not going to be as much as the rainbow mushroom, but it's still pretty high up there. All right, we are at 700 of the rainbow mushrooms so far. Hey, where am I going? Where am I going? All right, going over here. Normal mushrooms, not the ones I'm looking for. Still not the ones I'm looking for. These are not the mushrooms you are looking for. As I'm lost again. I need to stick to where all the trees are. I'm looking for mushrooms. I'm not trying to get into a clearing. Yeah, see? I need to stick to where all the trees are. That's my problem. I'm just here to grab your mushroom. Any others around here? Yep. Whoops. Not mean to gather you. I'm relying solely on these mini games. Solely on those mini games for all of the rainbow mushrooms. I guess occasionally the fruit too. And what are you? Do I already have you? Yeah, I already have you. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Any mushrooms over here? No, nothing. Oh yeah, that's over by the clearing. It's okay, we're still doing it. I have faith. I will take the blue. I'm pretty sure the blue can be used for something. Over there. Moss tree. We don't do moss trees. Moss trees are evil. Go up here. Yeah, more. And to avoid all of the issues, I think I'm gonna channel change. Hey, what's up, OC? How you doing over here? You know, it's funny because I got mine too. I was trying to pull out my arty, but then I was like, nah, I'm gonna go out with the Dine. All right, let's change and continue our mushroom gathering. We're gonna make that one bill. Like, I'm destined to make that one bill an hour. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, hey, look. The new UI, the splash screen, the load screen that they said that they added. Interesting. Very interesting. I like that. I'll need to drop some trash. So, our storage right into Grana. Oh. Okay. But what I can do is I can... I'll do that because why not? I'm already here. Dine fits a Shai aesthetic better. Yeah, but also, I feel like the arty would just fit into the overall area feel. Doom, not so much. Doom, not so much. I don't feel like Doom would really feel like at home here. Maybe in Duvenkroon, you know, over in Dragon, like maybe. I feel like throwing that on in a Dragon area might be the aesthetic appeal, but other than that, yeah, no, I don't. I think the Dine and the Arties are best suited for being over here, at least what they look like. Should we pop more energy because I am running out already? What? Why? Why you do this? Shit. That's really unfortunate. All right. Don't cry. Don't cry. It'll be alright. And now I'm below my 49. I thought I had more energy. I really did think I had more energy, like, damn it. Was not paying attention. Well, I guess after we get done here, it's on to the boat. We'll do some boat content, maybe? While we regen energy. Try up here. Nothing, nothing. But you guys, yeah, there's some over here. Found you. Come on. I hate how you have to be up here to gather it. You're not even allowed to click over it. Try to find more. There's a lot of mushrooms here, but not the ones I'm looking for. Here, I can kill you. Complete that. Might as well, right? I'm already out here. I don't think there'll be any over on that side. Hey, don't punch me. Randomly turned around and punched me. Do I have my reward yet? No, not yet. Hey, Toshi, I'm back, Toshi. How you doing? Got more rainbows. Rainbow! A lack of minigame. It hurts. The lack of energy hurts more. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, you know how I had my tunes reading yesterday? They never got any good knowledge, apparently. And if they did, I don't think we got the notification or something. I don't know, but I just realized, like, after looking back at the whole stream and seeing, like, what I have to clip down and edit, I didn't get that knowledge. What's up, Pidu? I am out here doing our polyforest gathering run. Unfortunately, I am running out of my energy, so I'm gonna have to switch off to another activity coming up. But for the most part, we are out here trying to gather the rainbow mushrooms, maybe get lucky with the dead tree essence, our fruits for alchemy. Occasionally, when we kill the mobs, the blue grade life spirit stone I can use to repair my shit. Oh, my fiance is at work early, so I'm on early. All right, pop our alchemy stone, switch back off, and head back into the thick of it. Out the way. Next, another channel. We'll keep that going. Speaking of her going to work, reply to her at least. Keep trying. Keep trying. Gotta make that one bill. This way. Turn around. My dog hears something. Trying to figure out what he's listening to because I didn't hear. I mean, I heard something. I'm not even gonna lie, but I don't know what. Don't worry, little weenie. I'll protect you. Oops. Don't want wild herb. Recently got into Lifeskills after only 5 years of grinding. Oh yeah, I'm glad they've helped and you're out there finally doing some life skilling after 5 years of grinding. It's great to change it up every so often so you don't get burned out on just the same kind of content over and over and over. Like me, I will occasionally go out there and do my mob grinding. Occasionally. Oh, that's just a big one. I'm like, there's multiple? Ooh, jackpot. Yep, jackpot. Found it. Yeah, forgotten. I need to make a quick little bill. A small, tiny amount of silver, so... We're returning back to Polyforest. Seems like every new update that comes out, we come back here to test out what we can do. No, Dota, this is for the rainbow mushrooms. These little things right here. I'm gonna wait for the channel cooldown to subside, and then I'm gonna go and change to the guild channels. Yeah, because I could imagine people are gonna be out here doing it. Baby Bill. Little good old baby Bill. I don't want to get lost. Like, I don't want to get lost. I want to keep in the area that has all these little rainbow mushrooms. My issue is I'll run out and I get lost. The mini game, that's what I need. Like, stop attacking me. You don't hurt, but you're not real scary either. Alright, so far after the 30 minutes of our rainbow mushroom gathering, solely relying on the minigame, as you can see a huge difference from doing the mob grinding and then trying to gather them and occasionally gathering the mushrooms on the side. We've already gathered 2.2k and a decent amount of the fruit. Not to mention the flora light stones. I got one truffle there. And trash. I got a lot of trash. Let's check our channel. Cool. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna go on our guild channel and we're just gonna cycle through and gather up as many rainbow as we can, get back our bill, hopefully make back our 2 bill, the remaining 3 bill I'm gonna try for today. I think that's what I'll do. At some point, I also have to do my dailies over in the Land of the Morning Light just to get another one of those miraculous herbal medicines. I'm waiting for it currently in the Central Market, but I don't know how quickly that'll happen. I've had that pre-order in since, what, yesterday? I mean, I know you guys tell me that it's like the quickest process to do, like put in a pre-order and wait for it. I know it's quick, but I'm thinking about going out and doing my dailies. It only takes 2 days to get the daily coins, or a day and really good night run through, going and finding the strange and beautiful herbs that way. We're at 148 energy. That's what I'm worried about. Stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Help me, Black Desert is not optimized. Alright, anyway, back to what I was trying to do. You guys didn't see that. I didn't get stuck, you guys got stuck. Oh. I wanted to gather it. Want to keep... You got truffle? No, you don't got truffle. Someone ate my shroom. They did. I felt like they should have died. Where are these? I've lost my rainbow. Why mushroom? The rainbow mushroom demand. because they are used to make the Kama meal, and that's a requirement for making the exquisite meal. These meals right here. Oh, not that one. That one. Right there. You have to use a Kama meal, and you have to use the rainbow mushroom. The rainbow mushroom can only be gathered manually. Like, there's no type of worker node that we can put a worker on and have them gather for. Like, we have to come out here and gather. So people don't want to come out and gather. The demand gets high, and it makes players like me come out and do the gathering so that players don't have to. Other players don't have to. Easy little thing to do. And I'm trying to get any of the rare drops. Yeah, like the Atanis element. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I can get 15 of one of the fruits, or the origin stone. If I get like 20 of them, I get lucky. So while I'm trying to find the mushrooms, I'm just gonna like start murking everything I find. I'm not gonna bother wasting my energy because I think that the actual manual gathering the mushrooms would be more worth my energy than wasting it on gathering the mobs that doesn't give me any of the extra drops. Apparently, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the, like, Valencia areas and shit like that, but it's been a while since I've been out here. Obviously, so I clearly didn't even know. What are you? What quest are you for? And can I sell shit at you? No.
Like you have seen me before. I think it was somewhere beautiful.
Contribution. You got a rainbow mushroom in here? No? Okay. What kind of flower are you? Yellow flower? Interesting. Very interesting. Whoa, shit. Let's not jump down any cliff. Not today. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, up here. We have guild channels for a reason. Or the lower cooldown on the guild channels for a reason. I'm going to capitalize on it. So I'm not going to make the full bill. I have a weird suspicion because I'm flailing around and not really gathering as many as I should be. I don't think I'm going to make it. It's alright. I'm not going to be too mad by it. I'm still going to make a decent amount of money. Or would have made a decent amount of money. Because remember, I'm not trying to sell the mushrooms. I want to use them for the Tomasilv meal, just like Osi said. It might be worth my effort to do. Speaking of which, let me look at it. Onions, pepper. Okay, so onion, pepper. I'll need to get more pepper. I do have the onions. Wait, can I exchange these? Yeah, I can exchange these to the lower quality. So I'll drop that down, give me more of the pepper that way. Drop these down, give me more of the onion that way. I'll even drop these down. Land meat I can easily get. You want him to see the mastery? Oh, my mastery is real low. Forgive me, let me rebuff up. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, damn. Is that energy recovery? Yeah, +1. We'll pop that. We'll pop that. Might as well, right? Pop that one. We'll pop that. Pop that. Is there any other buffs that I needed to pop? I got the Wise Housekeeper for 2 more hours before I send another tune out there to go get the buff again. Okay, so there goes my mastery. It's 2k. Has it been reset like the week, or do we have to wait until tomorrow for that to be reset? Because I've already done my 3 quests. Like, there's nothing I can really do over there on that whole Garmy front. Not until they reset it for me. Yeah, no, then I'm good. I can't do it. Not yet. There's no reason for me to even switch yet. Where's all the mushrooms at? Yeah, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more mushrooms. A bit more, but let's try a different area. Need my berry. Not for another 5 hours, so for another 5 hours, I will not be trying to kill Garmy's bitch ass. She can be spared by me. You guys have at it, though. Just found out you can't overstack a boat with crates. Yep, nope. You cannot. You literally have to take it out batch by batch by batch. That's why I said it took me a whole entire day to move over all of my trade crates. Oops. I don't know. You'd have to check the mechanics because they changed it for when you have the celestial flute. Like for me, I can't do the... I want to say it's like a certain method that we were able to do because I have the call my horse from anywhere flute. But if you have the trainer flute, you have more availability on what you can do with the trade crates on your horse and shit. But I'd try it out, check to see. Like, if you have the celestial horse calling horn, I'm pretty sure that you can't even get your horse to walk behind you and follow. But if you have the trainer flute and you're a little bit further away and like enough to have your horse try to trot to you, then you can go ahead and continue running and your horse will follow behind you while you're running at your normal run speed. I did that, man, I did that a while ago before my Shai had her celestial horse calling horn. That's how I found out they went ahead and it's different because you have one has the ability to call anywhere. So yeah, I guess the other one is like, okay, well, if you can call your horse from anywhere, we're gonna make this one allow your horse to trot behind you. Is it a useful feature? No, but I'm pretty sure you guys can find a way to have fun with it. So yeah, and that's that little separation there. I need to get back to where the shrooms are. Do you even shroom, bro? Do you? We got 9 more minutes until the hour is done and we can find out how much I've made, which is going to be extremely disappointing. I'm going to point that out to you guys now. If I'm disappointed with it, I know you guys are going to be disappointed with it, but I don't exactly know the proper rotation I should be doing, or, you know, if there's even a fucking proper rotation. Just, if you guys are trying to get the rainbow mushrooms, Futura Gaming has a better video on it. I'm pretty sure I pronounced the name wrong. I already know I probably pronounced it wrong because I don't really English right. Not for the rainbow. For the volcanic, the blue one, the white one, the green useless fucking one that no one really needs, but the mushroom or the rainbow, no, unfortunately. And okay, hold on, let me Google it. I just realized what you were saying. Let's see. You'll have to try the horse method. Yeah, try it out. See if it'll work out better for you in the trade crates. I just use my transport wagon every 3 to 6 hours, and I call it a day. Speaking of which... Oh, not Valencia. Yeah, I just use my trade transport to send everything that I need. It takes longer, but it's a little less convenient. I'm just gonna have to find a still image of it. I'm not loading up any videos. Actually, I got a better way. Video codecs. Okay, let me see on the map where I am. Okay, so basically the rotation would be just around here. From here. Yeah, apparently. They're all the way up here. So if you look, we'll go up here. There should be... Get off. Get off. Move out the way. Oops. I need a... Think we'll ever be able to sell a T10 horse? When they start handing out the free T10s, yeah, probably. Probably once they start handing out them for free, just like the dreams, I'll be like, you know what? You're right. The players want to be able to sell it. Let's also make it sellable. Mm-hmm. I mean, I would prefer it to be after they fixed everything that's, you know, fucking wrong with Mastery, or, you know, give us a real reason to go for the T10s or something like that, instead of it being a little cash grab in their pocket for the costumes. But I digress. I'm not a little salty with them. Okay, so yeah, like I said, starting over here in Polyforest and making your way all the way around here following the road. Like, legit, all the way around the road. Oops. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, okay. I'm like, am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Gotta make our way that way. And it should be one clear straight run with mushrooms dotting all the way around. As you can see, we have the mushrooms over here now. And then there should be some over that direction there because we have to cross the road. Whoops, wrong mushroom. I wasted my energy. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second. I just realized. Let me go get some energy potions real fast. Yeah, let me grab an energy potion and I think I can do... I think it's 2 of them. That should keep me out here a little bit longer. Like, shit, I have the tunes ready for it. I might as well capitalize on it. Not like I'm really doing much with the season character. I should probably level it up at some point in time, but I can't be bothered. Don't be mean, little bud.
A greater world awaits your discovery.
Yeah, we'll keep the extra energy on hand. Just so that once she gets another 200, I can exchange it for another energy tonic, and I'll do that. I'm gonna start getting all of my alts cycled through, the ones that aren't doing any life skilling that requires energy, and at least try to give me some type of potion back. You struggle for motivation to do season characters now? Yeah, my only motivation is whenever they either tie a life skilling item into it, or a new character is out and I want to hurry up and capitalize on the bonuses that they have. And that's about it. Like, other than that, there's really no real motivation for me. Okay, close out of all of those. And continue running. Like I said, it should just be a straight run. I gotta go across the road. I said I had to, and yet I didn't. And there should be more mushrooms over here. I'm too short. I'm too short. Anyway, more mushrooms over here. Double check. Yep. And this is where we can start heading up towards that direction over there. If I'm not mistaken, we go up. What's up, Alec? How you doing today? Yep, now that we went up, okay, there goes those mushrooms. Now, there should be more if you go down over here, I want to say. I'm trying to base everything off of this stupid little mini-map. It's kind of hard to get a representation from the mini map and the stupid BDO Codex map. I'm doing great. What about you? Oh, you're already doing great. Okay, you already answered that. Yeah, we're out here doing our polyforest rainbow mushroom gathering session, trying to make back a little bit of the money that I still have to do for the day. I'm thinking I might come home with a good 700 mil, maybe. And that's pushing it. That's really pushing it, to be honest with you, because I'm not really following any type of rotation. And or wasn't until probably like 20 minutes, maybe not even 20 minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago. You can even call that. I don't like that. You logged in for the first time in 2 weeks, see what has changed? Probably nothing. You can probably just play other games. Why 5 years when 10,000 AP is only 1 day global lab server? The only problem his global labs have. Well, yeah, aren't the global labs set up over there in Korea? Like, don't we have to access it, like, specially? What's on my wish list as a BDO life skiller? Personally, okay, so I've been knocking out all of my challenges so far, all of my little personal goals. Like, I wanted to get my guru gathering. I've gotten that. I wanted to get my ghost whale, so I got my guru fishing and all of that set up. Got my ghost whale. I've gotten my guru hunting. My guru alchemy, which I really, really, really wanted. My guru cooking for the cook boxes. I got my forest path wagon. I got my Doom already and a Dine. I'm trying to tap out for my T10s, which I'm not really worried about it because they gave it out for free for every player and it doesn't really hold any specialness to me anymore. You know, it's like a fucking stripper. You know, would you date a stripper knowing everyone has dated the stripper? No, like it loses the specialness. Like they're fun to look at. They're great. You know, will you ride one every so often? Sure, but would you really go out of your way for it? No. I know. I really just compared my horses to used and washed out strippers. All right, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Someone clip that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh man. But no, seriously, like, I'm starting to hit the end of my goal list. I think maybe getting full 10 manas. I think that'll be my next goal, probably. Like, I'm not really buying anything. I'm just stocking up money. Just stocking up the silver, not really doing much with it. I'll blow it on, like, things every so often, but not. I'm actually like I said, I'm just completing my wish list like every day, one step at a time. What's up, Carlos? Welcome back. How you doing today? We are out here in Polyforest getting our rainbow mushrooms, or at least trying to. I've been failing so miserably at this rotation, but at least I came out and actually did it. These can be used for making your commissile meals. The commissile meals are required for making your exquisite cron meal. So, with that, I'm going to show you guys how much you can make for doing this, and then I'm probably going to start getting the materials together to start getting our exquisite cron meal made. Like, I think I really want to go for that now. As you can see, I'll bring it up. Crafting list. If they would stop, because they're lagging the fuck out of me. Okay, now that I'm not lagged so much. So yeah, you need the Serenity meal, Arahaza meal, and the Kamasov meal. So I'm planning on making those up. I was looking at it on BDolytics, and it could make a nice amount of money. One of our channel members, OC, pointed it out, and I really want to see just how much we can do, or how much I can do, because I don't really try to buy any of the materials, so my materials are always lower than what everyone else's is. And I've seen if you go out and manually gather all of the materials, the price that the cost of crafting is a lot lower than the profit, and the profit is extremely high as it is. So I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to make it and have a nice little payday for myself, a little lottery winning. And now over here is the end of the rainbow mushroom rotation. So to reiterate everyone, if you guys are looking for your rainbow mushrooms out here in Polyforest, a great way to start the rotation is to start at the weenie cabin here and work your way snaking down this road all the way to the Polyforest node here, and switch channels, come all the way back. That's how you would capitalize on getting all of your rainbow mushrooms. This is what they look like if you guys are still wondering. It's as simple as changing your channels. You have that 10-minute cooldown, so you can randomly choose a channel and start gathering from there. Like, I know this was recently covered last night or the day before, so, you know, we're back out here. We're doing it. It's our third or fourth time, and thank you for the sub. You are amazing over there on YouTube. I do apologize about that. I'm not sure why I did not hear that notification and or why it did not go through, but don't think I am ignoring you. But see, there you go. Just easily come out here, get your rainbow mushrooms, change channels, and continue going. There is a little cooldown on them, so you're not going to be able to run from one side of the map all the way back down to the other side of the map. So just be aware. Change channels, continue going. But the main point of doing the rainbow mushrooms is going to be the minigame. If you can proc the minigame, you have a chance of getting at least 200 of the rainbow mushrooms and the fruits that go along with it. I mean, of course, any other rare drops too, but yeah, see, just follow this road, keep going all the way around, like snake around it. You should be able to get a decent amount of the rainbow mushroom, especially if you have a horse. If you are on a faster tune that can run fast enough like the Musa. Okay, you get the fruits, you get your 100+ rainbow mushrooms, and the rainbow mushrooms are going for at least 90k each. It's gonna be a short little video that I'll edit down. Yeah, you know you're going too far when you are not following the trees. Like, stick to the trees. Oops. And the higher mastery you have, the more of the mushrooms that you can gather, the better drops that you're getting. If the locals are proving to be a little bit annoying, you can kill them for the extra drops. They do drop the Artanis. They drop the Artanis element, any other rare drops that you can use and or sell too, so it's not even like it's a waste. Yeah, you're just basically going to be following this road here. and they're hard to miss, especially if you're following the road. So, like, going up just a tad. If you turn, let's see which direction. Hold on. We gotta get down the road a little bit further. They're like pink and rainbowish. You can't miss them. The only downside is if you have higher graphics, the grass kind of obscures your vision. Yeah, see, just follow along the road. Just look for the pastel. I know there's more over there. Yeah, see, the grass will obscure your vision. Oh, our seafood prawns meal is finally done. We'll just burn all of our energy out here. I'm gonna mess this up. I can't remember. Wow, I barely did that. Yeah, if they're proving to be a problem, just murder them. You can also gather them, but I wouldn't waste the energy on it. Like, don't do it. We did an hour already of gathering them, and after trying to compare the two, it's easily, like... You can easily see why going for just the rainbow mushrooms is going to be the best bet. Don't waste your energy on gathering the dead mobs. You know, you can murder them, you could do whatever, just don't bother gathering. The energy is better placed into the manual gathering of the mushrooms itself. Which, speaking of which, let's get back onto the road so we're not running around lost. Double check, yep. Then we move down here. If you see over there, in the distance, right behind the trees, yep, right there. See, they're not hard to find, it's just... It's better if you have a faster moving tune. That's all. They look like the Easter eggs. Like pastel painted Easter eggs. Show you guys how much we have gotten so far in one moment. We'll get down to the end of this rotation and we'll go ahead and check the loot that we have. Let's get back up here. We gotta go this way. Come on, come on. Get back on the road. Get back on the road, and then there's over here. And right over here. See, let me check around, I don't want to go ahead and point out an area and be like, yeah, it's over there, and have it not be over there again, as usual. Yeah, we're starting to get up to the poly node, which means we are going to hit the end of our rainbow. Which is fine. Quick, easy little billion. Faster tunes make more money. Better RNG makes more money. And obviously more mastery will make more money. But if you guys are not making that build, that's why. Don't think you're doing anything wrong. It's probably not like you, it's probably the RNG, and or it probably is you, but just because you don't have the higher mastery, that's all. Where is that NPC? Oh. We're almost there, but not quite, which means back to the road. See, that's why I said follow the road. Yeah, that's a lot of fruit. It's a hell of a lot of fruit, but not as much as what we got for bear. And then I realized I did not record any type of ending to my Keslev gathering session. So I'm just gonna have to upload what I have. Like I tried to find what I had last night, and searching through my whole entire recording, I'm like, oh, I don't have anything. I can't even throw a little clip or anything to represent nothing. So it was a little frustrating and interesting. So I do apologize when I finally get that video uploaded and it seems like it abruptly ends. Yeah, bear's better fruit. I'm gonna get that video edited down too so that you guys can see, and I'm gonna try to merge all of them together. I'm gonna merge them all together to show you side-by-side comparison of bear, Keslev, the flower gathering out there, and Kama. You know, just your big, more popular areas. The ones where everyone knows about. You got more mushrooms all the way down here, and this should be the end of the line. Is it over here by the poly? Yep, over here by the poly node. Yep, head around here. But I think this is less interactive and less in energy. With a good amount of fruit. Well, the fruit, to be honest with you, is a added bonus. You're mainly, if you're coming out here for the mushrooms, you're mainly coming out here for the rainbow mushrooms. The fruit is just a little added bonus on the side. The rainbow mushrooms can make a lot of money if you are trying to sell them on the central market. Just get all of the rest of the nodes that are around here, and I will show you guys how much we have gathered so far. And I don't think that one can be gathered. As many times as I ran out here and that has been there, I don't think that is able to, but it's fine. Let's climb up here and let's show you guys how much I've made. All right, so for the hour of or 2 hours or an hour or whatever, our little rotation of our rainbow mushroom, we've gathered 5K. Like, how long was that? Like 30 minutes? 'Cause I had to pop my energy for that. I almost ran out. Put it into the central market for you. So the fruits, I'm not gonna bother. There's a decent amount, but there's not enough to really warrant trying to make money from it. But the rainbow mushrooms can. The floral light stones, maybe they can. I'm gonna throw it in there anyway and try to see the amount. These are still too low to really make any type of money. So, central market. So, let's go and start giving you guys a total. So, for that rainbow mushroom rotation for an hour, because I had not done it before and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, I normally come out and gather the mobs after mob grinding them, or do all of the mushrooms instead of just solely the rainbow mushrooms. We were able to make the 551.8 mil on the rainbow mushrooms. I feel like I have to post up my other mushrooms eventually, see what they'll make. Okay, after that, let's check out the Floralite stones. The Floralite stones that we were able to gather, unfortunately, will only make 72.6 mil, which is still like, what? If we're adding it all together, that's like 600 around there after tax. I think that's all I can really check with because I didn't do much of anything else. Let me see. Yeah. I guess maybe like 9, 18 hard, so 30, 39. Let's see how much 39 will go for the hards. I'm trying to get you guys a little number of what I did. What? Am I dumb? Oh yeah, I am. Ha! I am dumb. My bad. 39. What's up, Dark? How you doing? 81, so we're pushing maybe 700, and that's with me flailing around and not really knowing what the fuck I was doing. So we're gonna say there. So for the hour of our casual rainbow mushroom gathering, we're able to make 800 mil. It's low. It's not as optimized as like the video that I seen last night. I'm not gonna butcher the fucking name of it, but I'm pretty sure you guys can easily search up the rainbow mushroom. But you know, it's not as optimized as that, and or you know, as quickly traveling. You know, I didn't do so well, but if you guys are out here in Polyphars and want to get a little bit of money, some type of like billionaire or so, hey, you can't deny. You know, it's a little fun. It's a different little environment. Let me know if this is something that you guys would like to do, or if this is something that you guys have done previously in the past and haven't really come out here after all of the quality of life updates that have like been put in place. I'm curious. I'd like to know. I know it's like popping off with all of the mini games and things, being able to just steamroll a whole entire stack of materials. So I'm all ears. I'm curious. It was fun. We're gonna change channels, and I'm gonna burn out my energy. I'm gonna continue to go, and while I do, I think I'm gonna load up the list to start cooking. Because the main reason why you'll be out here gathering any of your rainbow mushrooms is going to be the Kama Stove meal and or just trying to list them. But if I have the energy to continue to go, I'm going to do that until I have no more. Just remember to stock up all of your mastery, get as much gathering item drop rate as you can, and hope for these little mini games. These mini games is where you're going to make all of your money. Not the normal gathering, it's fine, but if you can see, the mini games are extremely OP. If the mobs didn't hurt so bad, I would suggest jumping on a horse and moving around like that, but the Musa is going to be one of the faster ways to go and gather all of your mushrooms. So for everyone that praises the Musa, hey, this is your moment to shine. Well, one of your moments to shine. One of your many, many moments to shine. Okay, you guys are like stopping my animation, and I need to gather. Well, we need mushroom. Let's keep going. The main goal is to burn all of your energy. The more energy that you burn, Yeah, we got the skateboard too, but it doesn't compare to the Musa. Let's be real. This doesn't compare to the Musa because... Oh, I have an 11-second cooldown. I'm still waiting for it to cool down, whereas the Musa is like... Dash, 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 dash. Wait a minute, dash, 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 dash. I can wait a minute, dash. Dash. Oh, shit. Well, now I'm on a 12-second cooldown. I'm back to walking. See what I mean? Nah, Musa is definitely going to shine here more so than the Shai, but the Shai does have the increased weight limit. The only saving grace for the Shai. Most of us don't play the Shai for the mobility anyway. But these mini games, oh man, extremely OP. So again, if you guys are wondering the rotation that I am using, I am simply going from Polyforest. Right here, you can start from the node, work your way all the way around, and all the way up. All you gotta do. A big ol' C. And the locals are angry. Don't try to befriend them. And if you do, it's only to rob them. They have some juicy loot that could possibly help you out in the long run. Yeah. Or to extend it. Or extend the travel time a little bit longer. Already got that one. Double check in the distance. No. Nope. Continue moving. Mini games, best buff to life skill. Yeah, no, I love that quality of life change. These are the changes that we need to praise Pearl Abyss more on, because I feel like we don't give them enough credit. And it's an update like that that's really having people going out and gathering, just because we can now make a lot of money with just gathering. It's weird, right? It's weird. I really like coming out here to do this. So yeah, do you guys normally come out to Polyforest, or should I say, do you guys normally come out to Polyforest to Lifeskill, or have you guys only ever come out here to mob grind? I'm curious about your thoughts. Leave them down below, because I'm making this into a video. If you guys enjoyed this, please leave a like, comment, share, all that good stuff. All of it helps the channel grow, and you know, I like to grow a little community here. We're life skilling only, majority only, like 99% of the time we are mob grinding, but yeah, that's our little rainbow rotation. Remember, stick to the trees, stick to the roads. So much money we'll get at the end. All this fun stuff. I hate how we have to climb up that rock to get onto that mushroom, or to get that mushroom. Sure, I'm not missing any behind me. No, I'm not. Oop, wrong way. Turn around. I'm like, where are you? Like, we're using energy, but not that bad anymore. That's why I said don't waste the energy on the actual mobs. Like, if you're out here in Poly and you're trying to waste all of your energy, like, gathering from the mobs like we originally did for the first hour, you're doing it wrong. I'm gonna be the one to say, like, you're doing it wrong. You could be making so much more. Like, yeah, the mobs do have the truffle and the dead tree essence, but if you're trying to make a lot of money as quickly as you possibly can, just going for your rainbow mushrooms is going to be the best choice for you. I mean, I can't exactly agree with you on that one. For me, it's not more profitable. For me, at least where I am, for me, my mob grinding will make me more money than alchemy as a solo player. I'm stuck. Oh! No. I think that's all of them at this area. Let me check. Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, because I have to go turn that in. That's right. Out the way, mushrooms. I'm going the wrong way anyway. Oof. Medea 1 is kind of slacking. I think they're slacking a little bit over here in Medea. What do you guys think? For me, it's saying I was saying console has a different state of economy. Sorry. Yeah, console, C, and the EU, like NA, they all have their own different little economy. Can we mark the mushrooms on our knowledge? No, I don't think we can. Because they're not a... Are you talking about the mobs? Because the actual manual mushrooms that we're gathering, no, those ones we can't mark. Those are just a gatherable node. Yeah, unfortunately, they're just a little gatherable node, so we can't. But, like I said, it's a quick and easy little rotation. You stick to the road. You don't have to go anywhere else, or really not anywhere else, but stick to the road. And that's why I highlighted the exact path. You're doing a giant fucking C, bro. A giant C for things like that. Curious. What can I do? If I use up all of my energy, I say, fuck the hour session, fuck the 2-hour session, and just straight go and burn as much energy as I possibly can. Like, how much would that make me? Let's find out. Let's act like an obsessed X and go completely overboard with picking shit out here. We have 160, so in theory, that's like, what, 16 of the minigames? If I don't regen any energy? I mean, I will, but if I don't... So that's here, means I have to jump down. Not jump down, but I mean jump down here, but... Back off, you mangy mongrel. Turn around and get back on the road. Yeah, Wiley, I joined a guild like, oh man, 2 days ago? Yesterday? Something like that. I don't know, my days blend into one another. All I ever see is baking bread and fishing for trash. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's no problem, Via. No problem. I'm glad I could help. Especially with hunting. Hunting's like so fucking easy. I went overboard with it. Fishing to win. Fishing, more like fishing to hate yourself more. With every fucking cast. So much more meat and blood. And blood. That's all I do for all of my meat that I need for cooking or my blood for alchemy. Hunting. Solely just hunting. Get back on track here. Means we have to go over here. Yep. There, there, and over there. Standing guru boxes is beating you up right now. Trying to get into the rhythm of refilling when you... What meal are you doing? And or what alchemy recipe? That could be the issue. Like, say, if you don't really have the optimized empire for, say, like a Balanos meal. Oh. Oh. Okay, so it might just be easier for you to switch off to the, I don't know, the Butte County gut map just for your Imperial turn-ins. Just saying, it might be worth considering. Let me see if I can show you the recipe real fast to give you an idea on why I suggest it. And specifically this one. Okay, so to make the Butte County gut map, yeah, they real easy to make. Napa cabbage, radish, both those can be gathered by workers. Rice, to make the cooked rice, you combine the rice that can be gathered by workers with spring water, which can be bought from the vendor. Cook it up in your utensil to make the cooked rice. Sniper hunting, gathering, you know, just regular hunting can get you the pork and or any other red meat. It doesn't matter which one, as long as it's the same meat group. You should be able to use it like I do, like my rhino meat from the grass rhinos, wolf meat, weasel meat, lamb meat, deer meat, doesn't matter type of meat. Everyone has meat. But those are the easiest way to go ahead and do that. Be like, just that. You don't have to do all those extra meals. That's why I said, like, if your empire is not exactly optimized for the Balanos meals or whatever, like, there are other options to make it easier just solely for the Imperial turn-ins. If you look over in the Land of the Morning Light, you come over here to, obviously, not say Butte County. You have these 3 nodes here, okay? These 3 will be the ones that you're going to go for. Your Napa cabbage, your radish, and your rice. Depending on the worker, depends on how quickly and how many you can get at a time. For me, I have my shell folk all gathering the crops so that I can speed up how quickly they're doing it. Or not speed up, but increase the amount of materials that I'm getting. Or you could do the Dokkaebi for the quicker material gathering. You guys out of your... What are you guys out of? Get you guys doing that real fast. Hold on, I'm missing something. I'm missing something here. Who is not working? Who is not working here? Nopsay, Nopsay. I think I know who. Galdo. The crop factory. Yeah, my crop factory is a little low. So I'm gonna have to get more tiger flower and or wait for them to finish gathering the tiger flower from over here. But yeah, the Nopsay Biot County Gutbap is the easiest one to make for your Imperial turn-ins only. That's what I do. And it's pretty easy to have your workers just stack them up, stack them up, stack them up. Is Velia really the best spot to AFK fishing? No, Dark, it's really not. It's the most convenient. It's the most laziest. It's the easiest to do when you don't want to really make a lot of money and or make a lot of money. Like I said, it's the most easiest thing to do. Like, what, your highest mill fish out there is what, 10 mil? Or was it 8 mil? Like 3 and 8 mil. I can't remember, but the fish out there are extremely cheap, right? The priced fish. Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna go fish in Velia. It's not the best place to AFK fish. Oh yeah, God no. No. Yeah, the blue bat. And to be honest with you, Dark, if you wanna... I have a short on my channel to show you some areas that you can get the same 2 fish that you can get over there in Velia at a 30% chance. Like, if you're trying to go for those 2 fish, the ones from Velia, you know, the best AFK fishing spot, you can go to... You can AFK fish right here, and you have a 30% chance of catching those same priced fish. Or if you want, you can go fish right over here and get the same 30% drop rate for the prized batfish, the blue batfish, and the yellow corvina. If you want, you can even fish over here. Fishing over here has the highest chance for the yellow corvina and the blue bat star over here too. If you really want to make money, you really want to make money, you can fish anywhere starting from here. As soon as your map goes gray, you're in Margoria, you can make a shit ton of money. The most money that you can possibly make is right over here. If you're fishing over here, you can make at least 400 to whatever mil or however long you're AFK, depending on your prize fish that you can get. Oh, and if you harpoon fish over here, there you go. You can easily get like a 200 mil fish or a 100 mil fish. Either way, Margoria is the better place to AFK fish. And if you're scared about dying, I mean, Velia is your next best bet. I mean, safer option for your 10 to 8 mil, or the harpooning, yeah, will require you to be guru, but you can easily do the AFK fishing. You said AFK fishing, harpooning isn't AFK, but still, a prized fish, AFK is like, what, the football fish for... If you catch one at base, it is 40 mil, but when traded in over in Valencia, it should equal out to 170, usually 170 mil after the bargain and the distance is applied. Yeah, I do have to put more in my storage. Let's jump into a cargo boat from Nampa. Nice for active fishing, just for the fish knowledge. The money is pretty good. Yeah, but still, it's nowhere near Margoria, just because of the distance bonus. Let's go ahead and demonstrate. I'm gonna go ahead and stop doing this whole rainbow mushrooms. I think we did a pretty good number. We got enough. And our fruit did pretty good. So if you guys want to base anything off of that, there you guys go. You can see it, but I'm going to show you the overall end price for this. Where's all my mushrooms? Did I already send them in? Yeah, I probably. Yeah. Moving on. That's like 500 and something. Yeah, 754.4. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. But let's go get our horse and let's head out to the land of the morning light. I figure we're gonna go and do our fishing. I will show you guys. I do enjoy fishing. Come on, Shai, jump up. I'll even throw on my 2K mastery for my fishing, okay? I'll even be like that for you guys. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast and we will start fishing, okay? I will show you like the different type of fish that you can get out here, hopefully show you a prize fish and just chat and socialize with you guys, you know, the usual. So give me like a couple minutes and I will be right back. You've been trying to get that life gem / stone from the forest, your worker never brings one. Yeah, because sniper hunting is going to be your quickest method to get the forest crystal. You're talking about these ones here, right? Yeah, sniper hunting is going to be the quickest way to get those. And before you know it, you should be able to start stocking up a good amount. Like, I'm talking a good amount of them without having to touch the central market. I made all of mine. I self-crafted. You guys know that. Is it true that life skills are going to be shared between the family characters? Yes. Yes, Dom. So if you have Guru on one character, come June or July, all your characters will have Guru. So take this one character here, okay? Because I have my Guru, you know, all on the top half, this will be reflected upon every single little character in my family, okay? All of that. You know, Guru 5 will be on all of it. So if you look at it, just imagine, I guess, like, take out all of this and just imagine the UI looking just like that, okay? That's how I could imagine it would look. You know, there wouldn't be a single character on the other side. It would just be the gathering and blah 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 for the family. I don't really know how it's going to look, but yeah, it's going to be shared between all of your characters, so you no longer have to deal with this one only has Guru, or this one only has beginner, but I need it to be at artisan, and this one's at Guru, but it's not in the right spot, so I have to power level this character because that character I don't feel like. No, it's just throw different gear on. Fuck yeah, I think you should. I think you should try to power level it as best as you can and capitalize on the shared family life skill when it comes out. Now, it wasn't a bad little session. Wasn't a bad little session out there. I will learn to do that rotation a little bit better so that I can help you guys out more, but for what it was worth, I can't complain at all. I can sell off all of the extra little tidbits that I don't really feel like will make the money, and any other rare drops I can go ahead and save. Oh, not to mention, I am going to sell that trash. I forgot to show you guys what you can make for the trash, too.
You can entrust your more valuable goods to my care as well. If you can't trust
Okay, we're
your own,
tossing out
who
all
can
of
you trust?
those because we don't need it, and that. So, after all of the little trash drops that we didn't need, including the actual trash drops that we didn't need, another 150.6 mil. No problem, Dom. It's no problem. Remember, a bill a day will keep the BDO poverty away, all right? Strive to make that bill. Don't listen to, like, don't try to copy and paste exactly what a content creator has. Like, just try to get a method and a rotation or whatever you have, like, that works out best for you. But your goal is to get a bill a day in a fun way, not the most torturous, I hate my life, why am I doing this, but it makes me money type of way. Like, you have to do it fun. For me, I've been doing random little rotations all week. Herb gathering. I've been herb gathering all week.
Care to try your luck against me?
See, I told you, the area cog is the only boat that I will ever like settle down with. Now, before we head out, let's grab our fishing, let's grab our sailing, let's grab a compass. Let's grab out everything that we could possibly need before we have to go. I need to use a bathroom still, but before we do, I want to get all prepped up and ready so I can just come back and start fishing for you guys. Because like I said, Velia is not going to be the best place to AFK fish, and if you guys are worried about dying and being killed and blah blah blah, like I do this almost every day. Like almost every day. What important stuff from the pro You've already bought the horn, Nicole. I mean, your inventory, your weight, the hedgehog or llama, if you're doing life skilling, any of the life skilling outfits, all of the life skilling outfits except for the fishing, any life skilling pets. It mainly goes by like what do you deem more important. You know, if you feel like the tent for your villa buff is more important, then get the tent. I mean, I suggest getting the tent, your hedgehog, and all of the costumes, you know, your outfits for life skilling, but you may not seem like that is more important to you. So again, base it off of what you want to do, because it will be expensive in the end. Like if you're really going by that, like, it's gonna cost you. Is there anyone in here that was watching the other day when I went down the prices of all of our little Pearl Shop items? Like if you're trying to do that whole min-maxing, I want to be the best type of video player, like a content creator type of thing, like if anyone was there, like you guys would know it will cost a lot. It will add up. You will be spending at least, you know, a couple grand chasing in anyone else's shadow. That's why I say, like, you got to figure out what's more important to you and what works out best for you. You know, just you. Okay, we got our boat. I'm going to use a bathroom before we get settled in and do anything. All right, everyone, let me switch off my crystals and my artifacts. I keep saying I'm going to go to use a bathroom, and I start doing other shit, like pulling out our fucking rods. I'm not gonna do the stereotypical, oh, I gotta repair. See? I'm fucking up already. I'm already fucking up. Yeah, just look around. You know, I guess the best way that I could tell you is base it around whatever life skills that you are mainly trying to focus on. If you're trying to go heavy into gathering, hedgehog, the tent. You know, if you're going into the horse training, your Vinaya costume, the horse costumes, you know, shit like that. Just go by whatever life skill that you really want to focus on first, and then move on and see, like, okay, well, I do a lot of fishing. I need more inventory space. Okay, I do a lot of processing. I need more inventory weight. Or I'm heavily relying on my worker empire. I need more lodging or more family space for the worker food and shit like that. Just go by like that, I guess. You know, that's how you can better justify like where your money is going, and you don't get bogged down by buying all of the other puzzle pieces that don't fit into one another, you know? If that makes any sense to you. I know, I'm like a scrambling, blabbering wall of words right now. I'm like trying to get my right train of thought made up. But I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom and we will start our fishing, and I will show you guys why I prefer to come out here to Margoria. I mean, the usuals know. You guys that are usually in here and come in every week, you guys know. I like my fishing and why I like coming out here. But I digress. Let me use the bathroom and we'll continue. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Now that we are ready to start sailing, let's start sailing. Let's get into this. Like a lot of noises going on downstairs because the cats, I guess? Anyway, we are going out to the Ghost Whale area. I'll even record this for you guys. I'll record it just for you all right? if you guys are wanting to have a great place to go AFK fishing and you don't want to settle on Velia, might I remind you about the good old area of Margoria? Over in Margoria, starting from wherever your map will go gray, has the furthest distance from Valencia. If you're trading the fish from Nampo to Valencia, it is 1, the highest value, and 2, a prized fish. A lone prized fish out here, the lowest one, will make you at least 100 plus mil over in Valencia after you do your bargaining and your trading, depending on your trade level. Doing the Imperial trading will give you less money, so keep that in mind. But coming down straight from Nampo is going to be the quickest and furthest way to get the most money AFK fishing. Simple as coming out here. Let me help my dog up on the bed. Oh, and also, the Jersey does have a prize fish that you can get too, but I like to stick over there where Margoria like really begins, just because the price of the fish are usually good, the yellow grade fish. A great little asset to have is the Videolytics map. It'll have the fish map that you can go and see like where the best fish to go for. And if you guys are trying to do the harpooning, it will require the cog. I prefer the cog anyway when it comes to fishing. It's one of the fastest ship that you can get before getting your caravel, or not your caravel, your carrack. So keep that in mind. Yeah, the fish that you can get out here are pretty good. There's a golden albacore that you can get out here in the Jersey. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to catch it for you guys real fast, but we'll start out over here, okay? We'll start out. I will show you guys the fish that we can get, and I know I should have repaired, but it'd be like that, right? It sometimes be like that. Oh, I forgot my stupid little costume and all of my buffs. Let's get properly ready, shall we? Oh, because I can't remove anything with the fishing rod currently being held. Artifacts, we'll do the seagull, because, again, I like the prized fish. And I'm not really going to go for any other buffs. I'm mainly just sticking with the mastery and the rare fish catch chance. That's all. And if you guys are trying to maximize it, the stupid little elixirs that they brought out will help you. These ones right here, the heartwarming spring draft, the auto fishing +10, and the, I mean, I guess the weight limit should help, the fishing speed. But I'm not going to use it. I'm holding off on that for the moment. I like to do active fishing too. I like to do active when I'm actively sitting here, but it should give you guys a representation of what you could do while AFK fishing. A small representation, you know? Nothing too great, nothing too fancy. I am tempted on selling these mushrooms. Yeah, I'm going to sell these mushrooms. I'm gonna list them and at least have some type of money that we've made back today, and then go out and do the rotation again. Sailfish and a marlin. What's it? Oh, another thing that is a great thing to have out here is the fish tank. Obviously, having your fish tank will increase the amount of fish that you can catch and reduce the value loss on the expiration time. The trash drops are lackluster as usual. And if you guys are fishing, if you're active fishing, using your energy will increase how many fish that you catch with each little reel. It doesn't matter if you're using the triple float or, like, say, the Balanos fishing rod. If you put in the 10 energy, you have a higher chance of catching more than one fish, which could come in handy. My dog keeps jumping up and down off the bed. Give me 1 second, everyone. Picky little weenie. All right, let's try our luck. Hey, we got a skate. The fish out here are valued at 600 to 700k each, which obviously, again, is a lot better than, say, fishing over in Velia, fishing over there in Heidel, any of your little AFK event hotspot fishing areas, like for the events, like the value out here is 2 times to 3 times higher. There's a thunderstorm brewing. That shit's about to come down. Oh, I fucked up. Why? Let's see. Save that and get our title changed because we're fishing. Let me stop with the energy using. Let me recover some back. Yeah, more bottles. The keys and the bottles are going to be a huge game changer because I'm going to take the bottles and exchange them for the silver keys. The silver keys, I'm going to exchange those for the gold keys, and the gold keys I can eventually make money on either doing the buried seals or selling them on the central market. But Tooth Fairy has the higher chance of getting your relics and the keys, I want to say, that are right there on the mainland. But I know, from experience speaking, anywhere from here all the way to right here will make you some serious money. Like, real money. For fishing, at least. All right, let's try to leave here because I hate Jersey. I have yet to get anything from here, ever. So let's go down just a tad bit more. You know what? Let's make it easier. If you guys have a compass, you can do the auto pathing out here to Margoria, and if you're smart and save the square where you can get the ghost whale, it's as simple as right-clicking your little snapshot, and you can easily come to and from the ghost whale area without having to guess and check. Like with me here, As long as I get here, I am in the spot I need to be in. Being over here does have 2 prized fish for harpooning and 1 prized fish for actively fishing or AFK fishing. Doesn't matter how you want to do it. All you have to do is just make sure that you don't get aggroed by any sea creature, and if you do, you can easily switch off to another channel and it should remove their aggro, despawn them. In some cases, like if you get to a good channel, it should despawn them and you should be good to go. Should be getting over here in the area, and there's normally a boat and 1 sea monster in the area. Normally 1 and 1. You'll see it over here, a boat, and then there'll be a sea monster over there. That's normally how I can tell I'm in the right area. There's a sea monster. There goes a boat. Okay, and then there should be 1 more sea monster over in this direction there. Okay, let's see if this is going to be the spot. Oh, he hit my boat. Oh, skiddly-doo. I might be out of a boat. Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope not. I really hope not. Oh, man, that's gonna suck. Yeah, you boys out of a boat. Don't kill my boat. Don't kill my boat. Don't kill my boat. Oh, thank you for the follow. You are amazing. I'm having a slight little difficulty here trying to make sure my boat does not get boated to the bottom of the lake. I say a lake like we're not in the middle of the goddamn ocean. Margoria, to be exact. God damn it. I didn't think this one through. And I'm pretty sure my boat is gone, which means I'm going to have to probably map. And if I have to map, it's going to send me to OE. And if I'm in OE, I'm going to be away from where I have to be. Oh, by the way, guys, I have been leveling up my wizard's processing since I transferred it over to my Shai. Maybe I'll transfer the fishing over there too to be really YOLO. I'm afraid because I don't think I have a boat. I don't think I have a boat anymore. Oh no. Oh, why me? Why did I think this was a great idea? Why did I think it was great? Yeah, I'm gonna come in, it's gonna be like grayed out. Come on, bro, just attack me. Yeah, just attack me. Don't attack my boat. That's all I ask. Okay? Oh, you already destroyed my boat. Oh, you fucker. So one downside, don't be like me and channel change without channel changing to your guild channel. That's really, really annoying. Now I am stuck out all the way over here. straight stuck. Nearest town sends me out to OE. Oh, it's the fact that they're sending me out to Aquala's Eye. I don't want to go to Aquala's Eye. That defeated the whole entire purpose. The whole entire purpose. But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna cry about it. Yeah, fun fact, everyone. If you guys are trying to do anything with the... Oh, what is it called? The maps, any of the maps, doesn't really matter, and you guys are over there near Land of the Morning Light, you will not be teleported to the Land of the Morning Light. I know it may be the closest, nearest area, but... Remember, this is Pearl Abyss, okay? When they say something, they don't really mean what they say. Board it! Alright, well, that sucked. That sucked. So, let's go find another place to go fish. Like, directly north! Let me check to see what's on the BDO Licks for over here. Because I don't think I've gone fishing out over here for you guys yet. I mean, technically, it still is Margoria. Okay, so we can get... So, fishing out over directly north of Aquala's Eye is the first Margoria fish table. Which, if you guys are doing your AFK fishing, you have a chance of getting the mystical fish, the albino groper... I mean, the white groper or the albino coelacanth, which the albino coelacanth costs 14 mil and the white groper is 20 mil. Yeah, right out here. They're extremely lower. But again, like I said, if you guys are trying to go out and do your AFK fishing, there's a lot of other places that are a lot better than Velia. Like, get out the comfort zone. Whatever you do. See if I can't get lucky. Jellyfish. And what harpoon fish can I find out here while I'm here? A giant black squid. So you can also find the giant black squid out here. But if you go further out has the blue shark or the, I guess, the requiem shark, whatever it is out there now. But that is now worth 150 mil if you're harpooning. Which the same two fish apply, the same AFK priced fish do apply out there. Which kind of is a little dumb, but I'm not going to question it. Yeah, our best bet is to go in the center, or just trying to make sure I'm in the right spot. Yeah, our best bet is to actually go into Margoria itself. So let's go do that now. Kind of unfortunate. Kind of hoping to bypass all of that. Ew, why did I grab that? We'll head here. Yeah, we'll head there. We'll try to get some fishy fish. I wish it would call my boat if I have it already pulled out and I say have to teleport instead of just teleporting me. Like, if I'm on my boat, if I'm currently steering my motherfucking boat and I hit my teleport back, it should at least teleport me back with my boat. You know, like, that'd be so convenient. I would like that so much more than what we have now. And again, I'm afraid to ask for that feature because I know they're going to fuck it up. I know they're going to ruin it just for the LOLs. How much further do we have? Oh, not that much further. It's only because the wind is blowing up against us. Headwinds are slowing you down. Yeah, like I have any fucking choice. I'm in a cog, bro. Stop trying to alert me. Not another one. Just my luck. Just my luck. I get into the one part of the ocean that has every single sea monster imaginable. Yeah, like... Geez, I can be on my caravel or my galleass and not encounter this many sea monsters, but I get on a cog and they're like, hey, look, we gotta kill them. Tiny. Yeah, I got tossed. I got tossed already. Attempt number 1 was foiled. Just gotta make sure no one's chasing me down. Okay, let's try out here. Let's try out here. We'll try to harpoon. Or do we want to try to fish? We'll try to fish. Try to do that dumb shit. Wow, I was able to switch my clothes in the middle of a cast. Epic. Okay. Even better. Oh, and I know because I'm not sitting down, I'm able to take that out. Maybe this will have a nice little representation on just the price of the fish. Because I know I'm not going to get any priced fish this easily. I know that one for sure. I just want to make enough money to go ahead and say I did it. Like, I made my bill today. Type of shit. Come on, Marlin. Stop jumping in my boat. I don't need you. Why are you being mean, little weenie? Why are you growling? On any day now. Any day now. The joys of fishing. It's always like this, though. We always regret coming out here, crying to ourselves. And I'm waiting for that thunderstorm to start hitting. Use up our energy, fuck it. Yeah, Medea. Rare fish, rare fish. Got our mastery, more rare fish, and mastery, and experience. What's our mastery at? 1700? That's not gonna do. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so let's keep an eye on our mastery. 1800. Check. Here. Check. 50. And then finally... check. 2K mastery. Let's see if that doesn't change anything. You guys ever wondered what 2K... yeah, if you guys ever wondered what 2K mastery fishing looked like and or felt like, let me set this up for you guys, okay? We got our 2K, we got our 5% catch chance on, what is it? On the prized fish. Let's see how well that does, okay? And I'm going to be using up all of my energy too. Straight 10 energy cast and see if we can't get any of the prized fish. But I'm running in the Tet Manos fishing, almost my full try and Tet accessories. I have the Sharp-Eyed Seagull, Lightstone combination using 2 fishing mastery artifacts. And for my crystal preset, I'm using all mastery. Well, almost all mastery. Hopefully I don't mess up on these mini games. That would suck. Now let's see how much of a difference mastery really makes with fishing, because I don't really feel like mastery really makes a difference. But hey, we're gonna test it out. We're gonna show you guys 2K mastery, straight fishing out here in the Margoria Sea without any type of reduced fishing time, with it being exhausted, the highest bite rate that you can get in the game. We're gonna test it out. I know it's not really worth testing out with the harpooning. I already know that. Once you hit your 1200, you're capped. So the active fishing is going to be where I'm going to try out everything at. And if I could, I would try to increase my mastery up just a little bit more to see if there was a real difference with it. Like if it's capped. But so far, I don't really see a difference. I'm getting the same catches, same green, same blues, maybe occasionally a yellow. There's 2 prize fish we can get out here. There's 2 of them. They both have, I want to say, a 3% chance of being fished out here. So if you think about it, increasing up the 5%, that's a total of, man, 7%. Sounds about right, yeah? 8%. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point. Hell, anything below 20% or 30% or whatever is fucking low for investing into all of this mastery. Why should we bother? I'm gonna keep talking and I'm gonna get the prized fish. I'm gonna get like both prized fish, sitting here bashing fishing and how bad it is. All right, so the siren on Valencia 4 was just taken down. Come on, give me a prize fish. Yeah, see? I don't really see a difference. If any of you guys can help me understand, like, if I'm doing something wrong, maybe it's the mastery, maybe it's Prelibis or something, like, help me out. Comment down below, let me know. I just don't know. Fishing with mastery is just so lackluster. I understand why people do the AFK fishing, because you don't have to put anything into it and you're just hoping to just keep fishing and fishing and fishing until you finally get that one item. But for those that are trying to get that one item quicker, we don't really have an option. Our only choice is to AFK fish. Or subject yourself to the torture that I normally do every day. I mean, look at that. 2k mastery for what? How many green fish am I going to get? And we're also dumping in all of our energy too. So it just seems like I'm shooting myself in my foot more and more every time I fish. This sucks. Like, I kind of wish fishing was in a better spot, but yeah, it is what it is. This is what it's like to fish with our 2k mastery. If you guys ever wondered, I hope you guys enjoy it. See what I mean? 2k mastery and 10 energy each cast for what? For what? Well, you do have an added chance of what? Getting a green? Getting a green? Because I'm sure as hell not getting any yellows. Got one yellow. One yellow. I got enough blues to make the blue man group and fucking green out the ass. Like, I want yellow. I want red. I preferably would like red. Hurry up. Hurry up. Stop playing around, Shai. $2k mastery. We're really doing this with 2k mastery, trying to see, like, how much we can do. I'm gonna keep griping. I'm gonna keep bitching and complaining until they give me what I want. What I really, really want. The keys are great. The keys and the relics are great. I need them. And I'm glad they have them stacking up now instead of being one and one and one. Like, goddamn. That used to really bug me, and I think that's what gave me the worst taste in my mouth. Maybe the spot was the problem. Nah, unfortunately, it doesn't matter which area you're in. Like, from one end of the ocean to the other end, like going in a horizontal manner, is one fish table. Then when you move up higher, it's another fish table. Let me show you an example, okay? So you have one fish table here. Then you have another fish table here. And then another fish table here. Hell yeah, thank you, Dark, for the subby. You are fucking amazing over here on Twitch. And then the last fish table over in Margoria is right here. So you can be fishing here and get the same table as fishing here. As fishing here. As fishing here. See what I mean? Like, if I'm fishing here, I'll get the same table as I'm fishing here. As I'm fishing here. As I'm fishing here. You know, this whole line is one whole fish table. Then this whole line is another little fish table. And then this whole line is another fish table. Then you got the Jersey. Then you got Nampo. Like, they all have their own little fish tables, but it doesn't really matter if what spot you're in. They're all sharing the same drop percentage. Like, there's no way to increase it other than hoping Pearl Abyss will increase it themselves, because I am maxed out on my mastery. I'm maxed out. The only other thing I could do is just AFK, but now I run into the issue of I have the highest rare fish catch chance that I can possibly have, and yet I'm getting more blues and greens. You know, that's my issue. Like, I increase the values of things, but they don't feel like they're increasing. If anything, it feels like I'm hurting myself more. Bum, 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 bum. See what time my fiance goes on break. Area. Give me my prize. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. For a bottle. A bottle, really? I just want fishing to feel better. I just want fishing to feel better. That's all. A relic. Oh, tuna. Okay, well, now that I know what area I'm, or the fish that I'm getting, sunfish, tuna, I think it's the tuna is the telling fish that I can tell which table I'm in. So, nibbler, tuna, 2.6% chance, or 3.6% chance, 3% chance, 2.6. Okay, so it's a 3.6 chance in the middle of Margoria, or the beginning of Margoria, but the percentages drop down, the catch chances drop significantly. 1.8 over there. I'm a returning player and an old account, got a raise, so I'm just trying to up your fishing and do profits by amount of accessories and repeat. Yeah, Dark. Being out here is going to be where you can make a lot of your money. Just anywhere in Margoria with the value of the fish. Whether or not you can actually get the prized fish, that's all up to RNG, but even for being out here, if you look at the value of the fish, they're 660.8k. Open up our fish little thing, 400, 566, 616, 586, and these values will go higher the further in Margoria you go. So it's going to be a place that you're not going to make like what you can make for mob grinding, or say if you've been making trade crates for a while and have a huge stack, but you can sit there and make a nice amount of money, usually after an 8-hour AFK session. And then also, if once you get into harpooning is a different little endeavor that you can make more money on. So all you need is a boat and AFK there. Yeah, pretty much. As long as you are in a spot, like, look at me. I'm in a spot that has no monsters, so I can just stay here. I don't really have to do anything. If it wasn't for the fact that that stupid sea monster took me the fuck out before I had time to set up, I normally set my character up there all day and AFK. I haven't gotten murked. It happens, don't get me wrong, it happens, but it's not as common as everyone makes it out to be. I always hear these horror stories of like people getting murdered and they get repeatedly camped and things like that, and I've never seen that. And then you're told that you're wrong because that's how the world is and that's how the player base handles the population and shit like that, and yet you don't see it like that. So I do it. I base everything off of my own personal experiences and not what people have to say about it, you know? So I'll always tell everyone, I don't know. Just figure, like, see if it works out for you. Harpooning. Humpback whale, humpback whale, humpback whale. Where are we at? You'll try it a few times for sure and leave it overnight. Yeah, you will not regret it. Okay, so humpback whale, giant black squid, but the blue shark. The blue shark is what I'm gonna go for because I already got a black squid. I don't really need another black squid. You know, stay here. Let me check. Let me check real fast. But I'm pretty sure it's probably like 700. 700K, not mil. Of course it would be a blue. I was expecting a cuttlefish. Oh, just 609. So, hold on. Let's get to a different area. Let's get to a different spot real fast. I like how all my mastery is just straight jacked. Straight jacked up. Where's my sailing at? Yeah, my sailing, and I'm not even using the sailing mastery. Yeah, the blue whale should be worth 150 mil base. I don't think I've checked in a while how much they really are worth. I caught one, I think. Let me check my fish guide. I've caught two. Yeah, I've caught two. The albino coelacanth, the blue bat star. Yeah, I've caught 146 of the blue bat star. No, there's nothing here yet. There's nothing here. I'm keeping an eye on the mini map and the very little thin horizon line where you can see the monsters starting to spawn up under the water. Let's check where we are. Okay. We're almost in the area I want to be in. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are amazing, D-Breezy. Hell yeah, another follow over there on fucking Twitch. We are 6 more followers away from hitting our follower goal. And you guys are amazing with killing that shit today. Okay, so now that we are here, there should be another fish table. Should be another one. I mean, double check to make sure I'm not going to get my ass swamped again. Yeah, should be fine. Let's find out if this is the table that I'm looking for. If it is, I should see killer whale, yellowfin tuna, blue shark. If I'm in the wrong area, it'll be big-eyed tuna, humpback. Then the other one is humpback, big-eyed. Okay, yeah, so if I'm in the right spot, the right fishing table over here in Margoria, I should be able to get the killer whale, the yellowfin tuna, or the giant squid before I find the blue shark. Only a marlin and a sailfish are the blue grade, so once I get done this minigame, I will check to see if I can tell the difference between the hotspot, or not the hotspots, the fish tables between the blues. Because, like, with the ghost whale area, if you're in the right spot, you should be able to get the... I think it's the, black sailfish and the blackfin marlin. Or some dumb shit like that. So, you have a difference. You can tell. Like the hammer whale. If you're in the right spot, you can fish up the hammer whale. Okay, yellow swordfish if I'm too high, and the marlin. If I'm too low, yellowfish and the swordfish. So I should be able to either pick up the marlin or just the sailfish. Not the swordfish. Not the, or the yellow swordfish. I'm looking for the sailfish as a blue. Or the, I want to say, not the tuna, the killer whale. If I can find the killer whale, I'm in the right area. As a yellow. And obviously the shark is going to be the red grade. Of course. Of course, why would it not be a cuddle? Why would it not be? Come on, stop fishing around. You know you want to get harpooned. Anything good? Another cuddle. On the boat now with your horse? There you go. Now you got, all you have to do is get there without losing your boat from another sea monster or whatever. Problem solved. Yeah, I am fishing. Oh, technically I'm harpoon fishing. I wanted to demonstrate what 2K mastery fishing looked like and the drops that you can get from it. Big tuna, looks like we are in the wrong spot. Okay. Wrong spot. We're going to see how well I can do this. Especially with no durability. Now, in theory, this should be the right spot. Don't attack me. Let's try to do our regular fishing. See if we can't pull up any of the fish that I can tell where we are. Guru fishing, never done harpooning. Yeah, unfortunately for guru fishing, that's the only time you can have a chance of catching the red grade fish if you don't catch any of the... If you can stop catching any of the green grade. It's completely underwhelming, to be honest with you. It's like getting that the whole entire time. Like the whole entire time. Bet. Watch. Cuddle. I can call it like it is. Cuddle. And I'll pull it up. Recast my harpoon. Cuddle. Then it'll be a blue grade. And then cuddle. 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 Blue grade, yellow grade, cuddle, 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 yellow grade, cuddle, 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 yellow grade, cuddle, cuddle. Dead ass. Think I'm kidding. Watch. Let me demonstrate it to you. This would be a cuddle. Green grade. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. I missed on that one. 5 shots left. Shot. Oh, blue grade. Blue. All right, sailfish. I still can't tell if I'm in the right area or not. Yellow sword. No, I am. I'm in the right fish table. Never mind, we're good. All I got to do is continue to harpoon here, and I should have a shot at getting another blue whale. Or not blue whale, blue shark. It'll be my 3rd one if I can get one. Not the biggest, though, but it'll be my 3rd one. Cuddle. Oh, man, it's like... It's a cuttlefish. All right, let's go catch another cuttle. I wish there... Wait, I wish I would have took the fishing stupid thing here in the lesson. I wish I would have did that instead. This is why people don't go harpoon fishing. To be honest with you, the green grade fish that you keep catching is the reason why no one does it, because you catch more green grade fish than what you do normally fishing. Yet you need more requirements to do this than normal fishing. All right, cuddle. No, I normally don't. I don't have time to do Vel. I'm normally cooking and or cleaning when everyone's out doing Vel. Unfortunately. It's just what it is. Because of how my scheduling is some days. Besides, I figured I'll just buy one of the stupid little Vel thingies. First spot, you can get the life skill crystal out in the anywhere on the land of the morning light. Doesn't matter the fish table. The whole entire island. You can fish out in Nampo Sea for all they care. As long as you are in the land of the morning light fish table. I guess you should have a 0.0008% chance of getting it. Deadass. So now that begs the question, like, oh yeah, Dark. Fishing? Those odds are fucking low. It begs the question. Is it lower, or is that just the number that I keep like referring to? Because they had lower in that fucking demonstration of the probability that we now have. Or they might just be finally acknowledging the fact that these are the real probability odds, the real percentages, instead of trying to sit there and figure out the real numbers and all that. They're like, fuck it, we're just gonna update it and show you guys the exact decimals that, or the exact probability that you will have. Which is a killer whale. 615, big eye tuna, 622. I don't know. If it wasn't for this whale, or the shark out here. Yeah, the shark out here. I wouldn't bother. If anything, I would just solely, like, AFK fish for the mystical fish. I wouldn't even bother trying to make the money out here. Come on, harpooning. Show me some motherfucking love here. Told you. Puddles. Always straight puddles. And I don't understand why that's a motherfucking thing. No, never bothered. I don't really care for it. When I started playing, the stupid whales did not make you any money. That's a recent thing. That's a thing that came out, what, at the end of last year? That whole patch? You know, they tried to increase the incentive for you getting the whale, so they not only increase the times that the whale will spawn, how many times the whale will spawn, the mechanics on the whale spawning, and the overall loot for said whale, just so that people will go out and want to do it more. And still, I have no incentive on doing it. I don't really care for it like that. I think the fact of it is, like, no, they can't be killed solo. That's what I was just about to mention. I think it's the fact that they spawn so sporadically, and the timing and all, that you have to be in a Discord for you to really get into a group, for one. You have to either pay attention to the Discord or the group chat. You have to be in a group to do it. You can't do it solo. And again, the timing that they will sometimes spawn is so inopportunistic for me that I don't have incentive to go out there and do it. Like, yeah, you can make, what is it, like a 1.6 bill, 1.7 bill on the whale hunt, but still, the times that they spawn and just needing a group and the time and effort that it puts in to join a group and all that dumb shit, I don't have the time and the patience for it. I'd rather just go and do my usual Black Desert solo play like everyone else does. But like I said, I heard it will make you 1.6 bill. And if that's not worth it, I don't know what is. And you have to be invited to the whaling groups, like Fem said. Welcome, Fem. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, you also have to be invited to the group. Like, you also have to be invited into the Discord to do the whales, too. Like, low-key, high-key, kind of gate-kept. And I don't really care about the content that's gate-kept, you know? If a whole community is not letting you join in because A, they don't know you, or it's on an invite basis only, it's not worth my time. I shouldn't have to prove to anyone that I can come and kill a whale. You know, like, why do I have to prove myself? The fucking video game. Straight green on green on green, and we're using our 10 energy. Alright guys, I'm gonna use a bathroom real fast. Yeah, I'm gonna use a bathroom. Give me 1 second and I will be right back. Hopefully I will catch something in our little fishing session, but who knows? Let me know when I come back. I'll keep that on screen for you all so you can see the drops coming in. Give me 1 second, everyone. Sorry about that, everyone. I am back. Looks like we've gotten absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, figures. You think Rayrar is the only streamer that does the whaling? It doesn't shock me at all, to be honest with you. Yeah, it doesn't shock me. Not at all. I do know people do it. I do know that one for sure. I'm like switching in between harpooning and regular fishing just because why not? I might as well. Man, it is getting chilly outside now. Like, I stopped running my AC today because of the thunderstorm that's about to happen. And when it starts, I'm probably going to have to leave the stream because our internet is going to take a extreme dump. Come on, let's do our best. Let's do it. Let's be like Nike. Or Shia LaBeouf when you need him. God, where's luck when you need it? Fuck that, where's luck? Come on, come on. So who here in the chat that is active does like harpooning? Have you guys ever tried harpooning? What do you guys feel about the harpooning in general? I'm curious. I'm all ears. Socialize with me, talk to me, entertain me. You guys are like fucking amazing. You guys keep my day active and sociable. Let's be real. Anything? Nothing. Of course. Why would it be anything? Why would I get anything of value? No harpooning? You should try it once. I do know you need to do the harpooning for your family quest line, the family fishing fame one. Yeah, you're not missing much. I mean, you should at least try it to do your family fame quest, but other than that, it's like I keep expressing, it's pretty lackluster unless you're going for the knowledge. Like, I was curious, like, if anyone has gone out here and what's your real motivation? Come on, bite, bite, bite. It's like going for the ghost whale all over again. See, what percentage rate do I have? Yeah, my motivation is the fish log, the fish guide. I like completing the little biggest catch fish and having your name labeled and such. It shows like you really do fishing, you know, you really enjoy it, especially if you go out and you catch the prized harpoon fish and you can get on the ranking. Because it's an active type of thing, it shows more of a... It has more of a bragging right, if you will. Like, say... The ghost... I'll always show the ghost whale because that's the highest valued prize fish in the whole entire game, and I've caught 6 of them so far. You know, black spotted dolphin, the giant black squid, golden albacore, white groper, You know, it's mainly just the bragging right to be able to say, yeah, I've gotten them. And like the blue shark, I've only caught one. You know, so I want to catch more. The knowledge is not bad if you can catch enough of them. But I don't think the ghost whale has a knowledge little, like a ranking. And there's 2 more prize fish that I have to get, like, catch in general. Finally, yay, we got a yellow grade fish. I thought it was only going to be the greens and blues. I wish mastery played more of a part. 'Cause I know I'm already at my max. Well, not only am I at max master, almost max mastery, but I'm also at the max harpooning mastery you can use or get benefited from. Or, oof, that's bad. Come on, don't go anywhere. Come on, red grade, red grade. Okay, there is a... Do you guys want to know the percent or the catch rate percentage that you have for the blue whale or the blue shark out here? I know you guys are going to enjoy the probability on it. And that's only going by the old probability, okay? We don't even know what the actual probability is until I guess they released the odds of it, like they did for enhancing and the fairy. Or the horse tapping. But so far currently, that we know of, the prize catch rate for the blue shark at the max that you can possibly be at. Base is a 0.9% chance that you'll catch one. Yeah, and it doesn't tell you what each little level will do, you know what I mean? I guess that will... Yeah, no, it doesn't even tell you what it increases, like, the percentage or anything like that, so I don't even know. So for all intents and purposes, that 0.9% chance of catching it is the highest you can go. Until they come out with any information, that's the highest we can catch. Or the highest rate. We can't increase it, nothing. Other than, like, our 12k mastery or 1200 mastery. Yeah, 12k, 0.9. Ghost Whale has a 0.4. And the black spotted dolphin has a 0.2% chance of being caught over in the ghost whale area too. So those are atrocious. The probability. Working as intended. Cuddle. Repop a food before it vanishes. And continue harpooning until the fiance calls. Once she calls, I will take 10 minutes to talk to her on the phone while she's on her break, and then I will be back. Hopefully, if it doesn't start raining before then. And hopefully it's only rain. I really hope it's only rain this time and not snow too. Last time they were like, oh, it's gonna rain. I look outside, it's fucking snowing. You lied to me. And those are really small marlin. They're really fucking small. I only know because I'm not updating my fish guide. And I'm nowhere near ranking on the fish guide. Saltwater, tuna, flounder, octopus, trout, sea bass, mackerel, flying, ray. Oh, no. Yeah, it doesn't even fucking matter because all the fish I'm catching out here, I'm not ranking at all. Kind of on the hammer whale, where the ghost whale is, but yeah, see, look, not even on the killer whale. I'm at 691. I need at least 726 to show up on the ranking. Let's see what else. Narwhal, mackerel, tuna, yellowfin tuna. Nothing. Albacore, barely. Yellow swordfish, marlins. Like, I'm catching a lot of these, but I'm not getting any type of large sizes. That's the only reason why I like coming out and doing our fishing, doing the harpooning. If it wasn't for that, I don't think I'd have any real motivation. Yeah, because all of them, I have thousands of catches and no ranking. At least we're regenerating our energy. Why? Why? You could do it. You could do it. Just one red. That's all I ask. All I want. It's been a while since I've been harpoon fishing, so I was kind of hoping my luck would be a little bit different, and Black Desert is really showing me that my luck is not going to be any different on this. What do I have to do to please you, Black Spirit? Do I have to fail at more tapping to really make you feel bad for me and give me something? Yellowfin tuna. Small as shit still. And if I was to trade these in, this will probably make me a total of 10 to 20 mil over in Valencia because I haven't really caught anything. I've only caught, what? Doesn't say how many I have in there. I mean, other than 14. I was kind of hoping to give me an overall, like, list, but I have them separated. I'm going to have to get them all yellow and get rid of that blue in there. Why is this working as intended? Why is this even a fucking thing? I fear as though I could have made more money doing anything else. Teff gathering, star anise gathering, nutmeg, figs. Oh man, the figs. This is sad if new players come to BDO and think, oh, I'm going to do active fishing for money, and they just a week old, and boy, better go to Desert Naga for more money. I told you, mob grinding any day will be the money-making method in Black Desert. If you're trying to do any type of life skilling, I feel bad for you trying to make money. Like, as a new player, you have to put a lot of time and investment. You either have to swipe your card for that extra little boost of income, or you have to sit there and mob grind for your money. There is no way you're going to make money active fishing when you first start out in Black Desert. Anywhere. Like, even just starting out going to Margoria, you are still making a pretty bad amount. I mean, as you see, like, even the 2K mastery fishing is pretty fucking shitty. Oh yeah, especially if you overstock your boat or your boat's damaged, anything of the such. If you have a slow boat in general. If you're using anything below the carrack, you're going to be extremely slow, so keep that in mind. If you're really trying to do anything. So I stick with the cog. Until I can get my carrack, my cog is the fastest thing that I have. With my galleass right under by either 10 or 15% speed. No, I don't need to pop any of that. Let me stop. But I do need to take out that guy there, because I don't need him. Fucking 84k fish. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. Man, I know you guys want to see the prize grade fish. I know you guys do. Did I collect the title from the fish? Which one? Which grade, I should say. You can't just farm for hours, can't stand it. Yeah, I can't do the same activity for hours either, which is why I get so annoyed with fishing. Especially if you're active fishing. Come on. This better be it. This better be it. This better motherfucking be it. It's not. It's really not. Any day. What is this? What is this? Cuddle or a blue grade? Because I'm not even going to guess for a yellow or a red. Green, 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 green. No, blue. Told you, green or blue. I'm not even gonna guess for a yellow or red. Looks like we're losing our harpoon. What's up, kid? How you doing today? We've had a very, very eventful day. We did our mob grinding / gathering from Polyforest. Then we did our rainbow mushroom gathering from Polyforest. Then we switched over to harpoon fishing and active fishing over here in Margoria. So do I. I have a lot of titles still. Hell yeah, thank you for the subby over here on Twitch, kid. You are fucking amazing. Hell yeah. That's more exciting than fucking harpoon fishing. Let's be real. That's the most exciting part of my day. Because this fish is sucking. Another blue. Deadass. Do you know the probability of catching a prized fish? Like a harpooned prized fish. Do you know the highest possible probability that we're able to do? And I'm talking about in every single region. You're gonna laugh at this shit. Yeah, our highest probability is 0.9%. That's at your max harpoon mastery after you hit Guru. After you hit Guru 1 on your fishing. Yeah, pretty low, right? Yes, there is a God of Fishing title. In order to get that title, you have to catch all 5 of your... I will show you right here. Port of area. Or no, I guess it's in... Yeah. You have to catch all 5 of your mystical fish. Your mystical fish are the hardest fish that you'll ever catch in the game. It normally takes you an average of 3 years to find one fish, with the hotspot fish being the hardest one to catch. This one right here. You can tell which one was caught where because of the last little line in the description where it says, it looks like it's been pecked by birds. That one was caught from the hotspot. You have a... what % chance of catching these? Oh, you're gonna love this. Oh my god, you're gonna love the percentage, the probability on this. Okay, you ready? Let me see if I can do this right. Let me see. You have a 0.001. Okay, so a 0.0012% chance of catching a mystical fish. Damn. Wow. Okay, I knew shit was bad, but I didn't think what? No, I do not have that title. I have 1 fish. I need to get 4 more. Has a life skill update? What update? Which one? There's so many life skilling updates that come out every week that I don't... You'd have to be more specific. Are you talking about the siren? Are you talking about the enhancing? You talking about the Kazarka and Karande furniture? You talking about the Liana tool bag, the family shared, the unification? 3 people have it. So far, from what I have seen online, there's only 3 with one confirmation, like 1 Perlibus real confirmation. The other 2 are rumors, unconfirmed, no real screenshot to show. I've only seen 1 person with the screenshot. So 1 confirmation, 2 kindas, maybes, sortas. Yeah, and the thing with the mystical fish is well, yeah, Wiley, that NPC is on everyone's server. Like, he was the only one in every single region. Didn't matter, like, what region you're in. You beat the fishing game. Like, that man beat the fishing game. It doesn't matter. Combined... Oh, no, that comes out June or July, like they said during the Calpheon Ball, and I keep mentioning the same thing. At least that's what they said. They can change that at any moment. They could push it back. They can make it sooner. It's mainly up to them, to be honest. Finally, a yellow. Wow. I really don't understand the drop rates out here. Why does the green grade have a 50.6% chance of always being fished up, and then everything else is 1, 3, 12? That's dumb. I hate that. Where are we? Oh, you're down here. Okay. 111 energy. I gotta go back and try my luck at getting the mystical fish again. I just always AFK at night doing other things. Either my training, processing. I was leveling alchemy there for a very long time. Just everything but the fishing. And I know 3 years average per mystic fish. And that's if you're fishing every single day with your max mastery, your fucking Balanos fishing rod, your highest AFK fish time. That's the only way you're able to get this. So far, that's what I've read. Hold on, guys. I have to go take this phone call real fast. Give me 1 second, okay, everyone? All right, all right, all right. Your boy is back. Your boy has a fresh cup of coffee, and your boy is ready to go. Let's get back into this and hopefully catch a prize grade fish or anything of the such. See if we can do it. All right, let me switch back over. We are back in game. Let me get my headset back on. My bad, everyone. Beyonce comes first and then you guys, but I mean, obviously, you guys are all fucking amazing. Try our luck. And the weather is already starting to get bad. We're expecting to get 12 inches of snow already. That's what I mean. Whenever they say, oh, it's gonna rain. The fucking liars. I hate snow too. It's one bad problem about living, I guess, like close and or in the mountains, like actual mountains. So we get a lot of snow. We get a lot of snow during the times that we should not have snow, or like normally other places around the country does not get snow. But if any of you guys know anything and or live in Colorado, you would know. Yellowfin tuna. Yellowfin tuna. Yeah, that was weird. I didn't get any of my fiance's messages or her phone calls. She had to call me on Snapchat just for it to go through. So the weather is already starting to fuck up our internet, our Wi-Fi. Her job's getting hit right now, currently with rain, and the wind is so bad that the power lines are like being blown around. We normally get like 40-mile-per-hour wind. Normally. Hey, we're starting to get yellows. Now that I'm not stocked up on mastery, now we're starting to get the yellow grade fish a lot more. That's fucked up. That's not right. Oh, yeah. While I was on the phone, I thought about it. I thought about the whole God of Fishing title. There's one little piece of information that I should let you guys know about going for the title. You have a choice between the one-of-a-kind title, a 100 mil gold whale item. That's all it is, like the stupid coelacanth trophy or whatever the fuck, the things that we can get. A little trash item, okay? Just a little trash item. That's all you're doing. That's all you can do with it. Just sell it. All right? Or a palm tree float. I think that's what it's called. The palm float, palm tree float. Either or. Doesn't really matter. But the strange thing about that item is not only is it like a completely useless lore, it has the same enhancement effects. I think it's a rare fish catch chance as your fully upgraded plus 10 maple, but you cannot enhance it. It has same durability. It's the exact same thing as a plus 10. Why is that even a selection? I don't know. But 2 of those items should not be on the list. I should get that title and call it a day. Don't make me choose between the 3. What? Or just give them all. Give it all at once. But no, you have to choose. You have to choose between the 3. You don't even have 3 years. 3 years average to see your first fucking mystical fish. And the best that they could do is you can choose between the title, which obviously everyone's going to go for, the palm tree float, and then a trash item that sells for less than the ghost whale's value. 3 years. I'm not sure how much they hated fishing, but goddamn, they really, really hated fishing. But I commend the dude who got the title. I will always commend the guy who got the title. He was the bravest one of us all. Like, he won Black Desert. I'll say it. You know, even with these mob grinders and things like that. No one else has gotten this title. No one. You got guys that have the multiple treasure items and blah, 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 but never once. If you almost had a full flame of renaissance, would you grind for a full flame? Hold on, let me answer that real quick. Okay, so the flame of renaissance. Let me see what that is first before. Okay, so I've already had that, sold that. Ooh, okay, so this is from the new area, right? Okay, would I grind to get the full flame and sell it on the market, or would I sell it piece by piece? No difference in profit. Okay, so that mainly goes by my RNG. If I go out there for an hour or two and I don't really get I don't get anything, then I think at that point I would go out and sell it piece by piece as I got it. But if my RNG was better and I was able to actually grind for it, then I think I would settle down and grind out the whole thing. Also, it depends on if you have the gear that you need for it too. Like if you have the gear needed for it, then no, I'm not gonna grind for it. I'm not gonna try to sell it or grind for it to sell it. I'm gonna grind for it to use it. But for me right now, as I'm speaking, because I don't have the shoes for it, and I know my RNG, I think I would sell it piece by piece. I'd sell the little minor flames one by one as I got them. Oh, we just updated our fish guide. Finally, look at that. Yellowfin tuna, where are you? Where are you? Come on, where did I rank? Oh. Not yet. Damn. Titles are the second real end game. But no, like that's one of the titles that I don't care who you are. You have people that have gotten multiple treasure pieces. Multiple, probably 616k per bid. They're kind of expensive, but I'm looking for the red grade fish. The red grade fish is 150 mil. Anyway, you got players that have multiple treasure items. You know, like 4 to 6 fucking treasure maps. Infinite potions out the ass. You have people that have enough infinite potions to supply half the server with an infinite potion and then still have a fucking stack. But not one of them has this title. Not one of them. Answer her. That's why I'm like, if you can get the God of Fishing title, you've beaten Black Desert. You've beaten Black Desert, okay? You know, we watch people tap up 10 Black Stars, 10 Godry. You got people spending fucking 150 trill on a fucking pre-order like it's nothing. Which one of them has their title? Which one of them? What? What? Nothing? No one? Exactly. And as a life skiller, there's certain little actions or activities, gear and things that you have to get or do to really feel like you are a real life skiller. You know, like if you're doing trading, you had to have the forest path wagon to feel like a real trader. You know, you had to have the connections from Valencia to the furthest area to feel like a real trader. You know, things like that. When it comes to life skilling, like you've beaten life skilling, you've beaten Black Desert, you've beaten everything if you've gotten that title. Unless any of you can show me a screenshot of anyone other than the dude who has the NPC over there in Velia Beach who has their God of Fishing title, if any of you can show me a screenshot right now, link it to me. Everyone fucking sucks at the game. Everyone is not a real fisher. You think you're doing AFK fishing, you're wasting your fucking time, you know? That man can say he won. He's done the hardest thing in the fucking game. Like, if you were able to get your merchant ring from the original desert trading, that was the second hardest thing to fucking get. I'm not talking about killing the merchants either. No, I'm talking about trading. You know, the active trading out there in the desert. If you got your merchant ring piece by that, which the drop rate was as bad as the harpoon fish rate out here, you knew you're winning at the game. And then people found out that the God of Fish title existed. You know it's bad when the merchant ring was more readily available than this fish title. Like, it took a dude 3 years after the game came out to find one fish. Like, god damn. It took me 3 years to find my hotspot fish, and I did that randomly trying to do a fucking video. I wasn't even trying to go for the mystic fish. I didn't know about it. The only reason why I know about it now is because I caught the fish randomly in the hotspot and looked it up and found the dude who caught it. That's the only reason why I like know what it is. Like, you can link the shit in the global chat and people will be like, "Oh my god, is that a new item?" No, it's been here since like 2016, but pop off. Yeah, it's new. It's new to you. But a lot of people also don't AFK fish out in Margoria either, so a lot of them will never see it. And because of like the bite rate over there in Velia Beach, a lot of players will... I want to say like 10% of the players out there fishing will see their mystic fish that you can find out there in Velia Beach. But the hotspots, no. Hotspots, a lot of players will never find that one because they don't do hotspot fishing. No one does hotspot fishing anymore. I just know if they ever do anything with fishing, I hope I get compensated for this fish. I hope I get compensated, or they acknowledge the mystical fish and let us know anything about it. Like, don't just like remove it from the game and not say anything. I'm sitting on a fucking ancient relic of a lost time. No. No, not all the same fish, fam. It does not have the mystical fish. That fish can only be caught in 5 locations. 5 specific locations. Which kind of sucks. That's why I'm like, a lot of people will never find most of these fish just because of the fact that you have to be out in Margoria, you have to do the hotspot fishing, you know, shit like that. Let me see. According to... At least according to BDolytics, this fish can only be found Let's check off the coast. Yeah, no. Altanova, yeah, they share the majority of the fish, like 99%. That 1% is that mystical fish that does not get shared with the same pool. That's the only difference. It'd be easier to do it in Altanova if you had that chance, because it doesn't seem like anyone ever wants to fish out there when it comes to events. So the bite rate is a little bit faster than out there in Velia. You know, it's less exhausted. So maybe if they would have added it to that, it would have been a lot easier. But your hardest ones would be the hotspot fishing and maybe the Margoria ones, because if you get struck by lightning in a thunderstorm, you get kicked off your boat, and that'll cancel out your AFK fishing, which does happen a lot. Like, I've had moments where I've been kicked off of my boat and I've woken up and I'm floating. Like, great. 4 fish in my tank, because I guess as soon as I minimized it, I instantly got struck by lightning. The odds. The fucking odds. Yeah, apparently out here we can catch it. And according to BDOlytics, at least, this says hold on, let me find it real fast. That the mystical fish is in the big fish table, not the rare fish. I'm not sure how accurate that is. I'm really not sure how accurate that is, but because I am highly confused on, like, should I be going for the prized catch rate or the rare catch rate, I do have the right gear for the said occasion. Well, kind of. I'm still going to be using my seagull one. Feria, Balunus, Calphion. So in theory, I should be able to catch that mystical fish a little bit better, because looking at the percentage, the fish zone that I'm in right now, the fish table, is a 0.0013% chance. Add on the 11 here, then another 11, that's 24. If I was to do the lightstone combination, that would go ahead and increase my chances just a little bit more. Let me find out how much more. In theory, I don't know how true this is or not. The dude that caught the fish only said he was using the Balunus at all time. Balunus, maple, and getting the max AFK fishing time that you could, and just fishing for hours and hours on end. Like, that's all he would do, just AFK fish for 3 years straight. So I wonder, like, now that we have resources like the fish maps, like BDOlytics and shit, do they really know? Like, should we really be going for the big fish? I don't know, but I prepared for it. Let's see, where is it? This is hunting, sharp-eyed seagull, right here, whaling. That's what I'm thinking about doing. What reward that he got for that achievement? He has the NPC that's over there in Velia Beach. The rainbow title that no one else has in the game. Featured on the website, and the only person ever in the game's history to do it. Huge bragging rights, straight up and up. I'm thinking can take out the fortune and replace it with, where is it? I think it's lung. I might have to do that when I go back into port, but we're gonna test out our luck here. See if the big fish is the way to go, because in the stupid adventure log thing on the website itself, it says fishing out here in Margoria, you should use the Calpheon fishing rod, and I'm not sure why. I've never been sure why it says that, but I went out and I enhanced the fishing rod. I got everything up and prepared to test it out, but I never went out and actually tested it out because everyone wants the rare fish, the yellow grade, the red grade. The big fish is always blue, except for the fact that the mystical fish is in the big fish table. So I'm wondering if it was a slight nod at the whole red grade fish that you can get from the big fish table that you can only get from the big fish table. At least according to BDolytics here, the mystical fish will only be caught in the big fish table, the big drop. Because you got your general drop, your big drops, your rare drops, your treasure drops, your prize drops, and then your harpooning drops. And out of all that, this fish only shows up on the big fish loot table. So that's why I'm like, I wonder if Pearl Abyss is slightly nodding to that. Like, you should be out there using this because there's some really, really good fish that no one has gotten before yet. I mean, if they give you a permanent value pack applied as a reward, that's still okay. Yeah, but you're looking for a monetary gain. It's a simple fact that you've gotten something that no one else in the game has gotten. The fact that it takes you an average of 3 years to find one fish, and you need 5 of them. You need 5 of them. You got a rainbow title. There is no other title in the game that's a rainbow title. Like, you stand out. Like, it's all about the bragging rights. You're looking for a monetary gain. You're looking for like some way to be like extremely OP and fucking god. No, like you literally just beat the game. You beat the game. You have bragging rights. Like, there's nothing else to it. You literally have bragging rights. That's why I say, any of you fuckers that are out there fishing, any fisherman that is out there fishing that has not gotten their gotta fish title, what are you doing? Why are you not better? But I can make 400 mil with AFK fishing. That dude has a fucking permanent title that you will never, ever, ever, ever see. You probably have never, ever, ever caught the fucking mystical fish. You know, shit like that. You've beaten the game. That's reward in and of itself. Like, the bragging rights, the ability to say, I have my mystical fish. I have 5 of them. I got my title. What have you done? What have you done? Plain and simple. Plain and simple, nothing more to it. With how low and how rare it is, it's like everyone that gets the I guess back in the day, the treasure items. You know, back when it was a little rumor. And that's why I'll always say, out of everyone that can tap their pens, anyone that could go ahead and put their 150 trillion pre-order in, who here has their God of Fishing title? How many of your friends do you know that has the God of Fishing? How many players in general? How many players in the world do you know have that title? Go ahead. put your fucking trillion pre-order in, and you can have your 6 to 7 fucking infinite mana potions that you went out and grinded for, and your compass on compass on compass. Where's your title? Plain and simple, like, where's your title? It's that fucking rare. Like, where's your title? That's the bragging right. That's the whole appeal to it. I just don't understand why they have the choice between the title, the lore that does nothing more than what the Maple Float does, and a trash item that is worth less than the Ghost Whale's value. So that little aspect I'm confused about. They should have just gave it all in one lump sum. Like, hey, you get the title, you also get this statue you can sell, and you get this lore that no one else has, no one else can fucking make, no one can buy it. You know, that's more appealing, right? But hey, just the title alone, just to be able to say I've done it and no one else has, you know, maybe this person has, you know, 2 of us have it, you know, the 1% or the, I guess, the 0.0008 percenters, you know, we're the ones that are winning. No one else can say that. That's why I'm always out here trying to get my little fish. I'm trying to do it. You know, anyone can make a full combat pen set and shit like that. We see it all the time on Reddit. You know, anyone can go raw tap a fucking pen Godry with 2 fucking % chance of fucking succeeding and do it. Like, that's fine. Show me your title. You know, like, show me your Carfax. Show me your title. And yeah, like Forgotten. Okay? For anyone like Forgotten that does not have any good, like, luck like that, imagine going for this fish. Imagine going for the fish. At least you can raise your probability for the BS. You have no choice on this. The keys are great, though. The keys are definitely great. I'm just curious if I can use the triple float, if that would help. But I have not seen anything on the triple float, only the Balinese. Like, it took me a while to hunt down all of the exact locations on where to find the mystical fish, which is why I know each and every little spot to find them in. It's just trying to get them. That's always going to be the hard part. It's broken. My chair. See, that's how you know I do a lot of fishing. I got harpoons on harpoons. I got all the fishing rods. I got, you know, the fishing chairs. How many of the bottles do I have currently? I enjoy fishing, and I'm trying to go for that title. I really am. Okay, so I only have 313, and after trading in all of my seals for the gold keys, I am only down to 627. But if I play my cards right, I should be able to get those Menace Fisher clothes to try to tap up. Add that on to the other 2 that I have here. And as much as I was complaining about the mastery and how unaffected it is or ineffective it is for fishing, I am still trying to tap up my pen fishing. I'm still trying to do it. No, we'll keep it like that. We'll stick with the 1800. I thought about putting it up to the 2K again, but after fishing at 2K earlier, I just don't really feel like wasting the shit on fishing. I have much simpler goals now. Right now, it is deer meat. Oh, I love those days. I really do. Going out bear, just elk hunting or slaughtering. I wonder if using up all of my energy to do my max casting, if that's gonna help. I don't know. I can't find anything other than good luck. Good luck, homie. Still can't believe a 0.00013% chance of catching this stupid fish. I don't even know if that counts as a prized fish, though. Like, it's in the big fish table. There is so little known about it. So little known about this fish. Like, it's... I don't know. I don't know what to go by. Like, the most I have is Reddit. The most I have is Reddit and the interview that that player gave to Pearl Abyss. Doesn't matter. We'll just fish. Yeah, we'll just fish. We'll keep on the Calpheon rod. We'll keep on the other one. I will eventually switch off tombs to change out the lightstone combination on this artifact, on these artifacts that I have here, to try and get the big fish catch rate. And I think I'm just gonna sit there and keep AFK fishing out here until eventually I find my fish. Maybe that'll be my goal, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, it's no problem, kid. You have to at least spend a couple days out there a week. Like, I don't care what anyone says. It is worth it. It is worth your time. I have to go back out there myself because I have metal solvent I have to use, and I don't want to use it on opal. I want platinum. And what better place to get platinum than Pilgrim motherfucking Haven? So yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem. I'm glad you found it, and I'm glad you are enjoying the massive amount of money that you can get, you know, like 750 mil on up. Speaking of which, I don't even remember if I turned in my rough lustrous gem thingies. Let's see. Valencia. No, I didn't. I have 160 here. Currently hoarding everything until you get ready to start working on your boat. I hoard everything regardless. Like, regardless, I'm always hoarding everything. Okay, so because I don't have the max AFK fish rate, I will pop one food. Maybe if I'm able to, it'll, like, cancel out my seafood crons. Fuck no, it didn't. Always. Oh well, when that expires, I will pop the Balix and try it again, because I don't have the Marvelous and I don't want to spend the 30 mil on it. But I will use the bathroom really fast. I will be right back, everyone. Give me a couple minutes. Right, back to the fishing. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh man, I just popped another seafood. God damn it. How much is a marvelous? I wasn't trying to do that, but you know what? If that's gonna be the case, do we know if the marvelous Balix will cancel out my seafood? I should probably ask that before I buy one and then pop it and find out. Do you guys know? I know certain food will go ahead and cancel out certain other foods. I'm just curious if like the Balix will cancel out the seafood before I try my luck and cancel it out and waste the 18.7 mil. Really? And that's still cheap. I remember those days. I remember it like it was almost yesterday. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. Here we go. Yesterday you got the most... You got the fucking sea crystal from the siren. The 4.0% speed. Aw, man. Yo. There he is. Congrats, though. I applaud you. I commend you. Congrats. I have yet to go out and look for it. I'm gonna have to sit down and do... I'm trying to, like, do a lot of things all at once, and I'm not really doing anything at all. I'm just getting sidetracked with everything. Is my shit even... Okay, yeah, they're still being listed. Which means I have to make that... I still have to make 320 mil left until I make my bill back today. Is it messed up that I'm not really seeing a difference between using the Calpheon rod and the Medea rod? Is mastery even worth stacking? What are the prize fish that I can catch out here? Oh no, they're not even worth a lot. No, the mastery is not even worth stacking out here. If maybe it helped for the mystical fish, maybe. But because it's not, I'm not even going to worry about it. Then I'll take my time to do the stupid triple float rod daily or weekly, and then try my luck with the triple float rod and see if I can't bypass my luck just a little bit more. Or I could just take the triple float rod out there to Papu Krene, the waves rest spot, and just AFK fish all night trying to get the pebbles for the donkey gear. If they would do more with the donkey, that'd be great. I gotta continue leveling up. I gotta start making my way down the list. Because I've done some pretty good progress. I gotta continue with my training, which I was doing last night. Trading usually is done throughout the week, or throughout the month, I should say, like once a week. Usually once a week. I've been slacking still, again, apparently. Let me see. You guys still working? Oh yeah, you guys are still working. So transport. That's what I mean. Slacking. Nampo. Trade. Oop, not just one. And there, more goods sent out. At this point, let me get the ranking on those stupid green grade fish. Let me meet the butterfly fish requirements for at least getting like rank 2 or rank 3. Like, get the fuck out of here. Give me something. Help me. It's like not right. Try again. See what I mean? Like, I'm getting all of these lower grade fish, so at this point, let me get something good. Like, let me get a ranking. A title? Hell, I'll take a title. There's apparently one treasure drop out here, the Luvar, that has a 0.0001% chance of being caught. Clearly, I'm not going to catch it. But I have a chance. Yeah, apparently I have a chance of catching it. I think. Yeah, out of all these rare drops, it only shows up on the big fish table. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to go with them and automatically assume that it's the big fish that I should be going for. Even if it's not going to get me any type of real money. Like, I might be onto something. Or I could be wasting my time. I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to look it up. Okay, so apparently, okay, so the mystical fish can be found in big fish and prized fish. Big fish is a level 5 fishing skill with, I don't care. Hotspot and Velia Beach. Okay, so apparently they instruct you to either use the Balanos rod to do the AFK fishing, or apparently the Medea rod for the higher chance at getting the red grade fish, but I'm not sure how accurate that really is. Again, I don't really know much about the mystical fish. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. You are fucking amazing. This is really gonna confuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, that really bugs me. And it's hard to really find anything because other than the information that is in apparently my video and older shit that's not really up to date, I can't find anything on these fish. Or big fish table and all that dumb shit. But I've yet to come out here and just AFK fish with my Caltheon rod, or active fish, or anything with the Caltheon rod. I've only tapped it up, branded it, and got it ready to show for a video, and that was it. So yeah, I got a screenshot here from like 2 years ago with someone that has 4 of their fish in their inventory. Oh wait, no, I think that's the same person. Never mind. That was a dude that did the interview that has the NPC over there with the same fucking name. God damn it. And it's messed up because that's all I can find. Like little threads here or there. It sucks. I will forever be searching until I can get one, another one. I'll always be searching. Apparently the raw sea is the hardest one to get. I mean, other than the hotspot one, the raw sea is the other one that takes a lot longer. Where am I? Because I want to say raw starts over... The raw sea is over here, so the bottom one. I'm in the one above the raw sea table. Technically, I'm in Margoria middle. Raw sea is Margoria south, and then this one's Margoria north. Ooh, wow. Margoria north. These all have a different fish. Here, here, and here. Not to mention your one that's all the way here. Right next to the fucking NPC. Like, I didn't realize that the post I was looking at is the dude that got the fish. Like, why does that name look so familiar? It's because it's the same fucking person, dumbass. Like, read the name. Do 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 do. Like, everyone in this Reddit post is talking about how it took them 2 years for this, 3 years for that. I've still never found one after 2 years. I'm out here trying to do it active. Like, yeah, I'll do it on camera. I really won't. I'm just out here fishing. Be completely super serial with you guys. Yeah, we'll be out here for another 30 minutes fishing, just enjoying our lives. Kicking back, chilling, talking to you fine ladies and gentlemen. My channel members over there on YouTube, all of my subbies over here on Twitch, my followers. All of you guys are amazing. You guys make my day and make me want to keep coming back and talking to you guys. Showing you guys random little other ways to torture yourself and or making more content for you guys to laugh at, so, you know, you guys don't have to sit there and waste your time doing the same thing that I was. 9 times out of 10, that's normally how it goes. You know, Alec, you know. Like, deadass, you're like, oh, no, I'd rather watch that dumbass go ahead and waste his time and get all burned out on something because I don't want to. Like, fuck that, could not be me. Have I quelled the whole seahorse population in this ocean yet? I feel like I have taken out whole pods of, like, or what are they, schools? Pods? Flocks? What do we call a group of seahorses? You know, let's find out. A shoal. Okay, there we go. Yeah. So, I really feel like I have taken out a couple shoals of seahorses. You learn something new every day. A shoal. Huh. To go up to my fiance, be like, yeah, so I seen this really cool shoal of seahorses today. She'd be like, what? Bam. Learned a new word. The more you know. I want another rainbow fish. Give me my rainbow fishy fish. I wish we could put the... Actually, we can. Interesting. Huh. Why can that do that, but none of the really important items that I want to do that, well, they don't. But this fish that does not stack has an item count. I don't know if, like, if it's something I'm remembering wrong or whatever, but I feel like the item count option used to be a more available thing on every item, and they removed it at some point, and these are, like, examples of the ancient times. All right, Wiley, enjoy your night, and I hope I get something good today, too. Enjoy your night. Sleep well, man. Yeah, I wonder if these are relics of the ancient times, like what we used to have. The little features. Because I remember... I vaguely remember being able to do the same thing. Oh, don't you say that, kid. You really just jinxed me. You just jinxed me there. Fucking RNG gods are with me tonight. Oh yeah, nah, kid. Nah, I bet. There is no RNG gods for me. They have shunned me. I don't have anything to tap. I was gonna try to tap something. But they have shunned me. All of them. The lot of them. Actually, I think I know how I can test out my little RNG. Hold on. No, we're gonna find out. We're gonna test it out real fast. I know a perfect way. I don't know if I can buy it, but nope. Nope. I can't buy any, but I guess we'll have to find out a different way. I was really gonna try to tap up something, but I don't have anything I can tap. I mean, technically I do, but I don't at the same time, and I won't. So I can't, and I shan't, and I won't. I mean, technically I could tap up my +4s or anything of the such, which would be a waste if I broke it. Like, come on, would you tap a +4 for self-use if you had, or try to tap up a +5 if you had no other +4 to use? Like, nah, it's already annoying enough trying to go from +3 to +4. But to go from +4 to +5 without a fucking backup? No, that's like... That's suicide right there. Hey, Breeze, what's up? Exactly, no way. Just like with my Tets and shit. Like, technically I could. But is it really worth it without any real backup? Nah. I'm just really curious on this whole big fish table. Like, I'm just really curious. Like... I need to get more. I'll put that right here. Like 2 years ago? Maybe 3 years ago? I don't know. I recorded it on a YouTube video. Let me see how far back that is. Give me 1 sec. Hotspot. I caught this March 9th, 2022. My 4th episode of this series. Yeah, so technically I did do it on camera. I got the hardest one on camera. And that was by accident. That wasn't even like me trying to go for it. Just a bit rare? Just a bit rare? You want to know how rare? You want to know the actual drop rate on these things are? Let me open up your mind, all right? You ready? The highest drop rate on one of these is a 0.0008%, 9%, or 0013. Like, it's bad. It's really, really, really bad. You have a better shot at getting, I don't know, a fucking 10 BS tap with no fail stack than you do to get any of these. Hell yeah, thank you for the subby over there on YouTube. You are fucking amazing. Yeah, you are better off raw tapping with no fail stack of 10 BS before you have a chance of finding all 5 of these fish in a quick manner within a couple years. Oh wow, there's actually a boat? Holy fuck, someone was sailing? Wow. Wow. There was another player out here. You don't ever see... Is that good luck? Is that the luck that you were telling me about? Cannons open up and I fucking lose my ship. Like, god damn it! That's not the luck. Not my rowboat. Thanks, Breeze. Thanks. I just need 4 more. I need 4 more for my title. So I'm testing out every fishing rod. I'll get it one day. Or the game will probably shut down before I get it. But either way, I'm still going for the red grade fish too. The albacore and the other one, the white groper. Perfect. Keeping an eye on the time. I got a couple more minutes left. Why did I take that marlin? Why did I take that marlin? That's a cheap fish. Why did I do that? Okay. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. We can take it out of the fish tank when we don't want it anymore. Yeah, we got a couple more minutes and we will end off this fishing session. I will do some AFK fishing and we'll see how it goes. I will keep you guys updated. Like, I will post up anything if I do find one. I'll be like, oh shit, I did it. I really did it. I also have to find something to make the last 300 mil that I need to have a full 1 bill earned today. Just to show anyone that is coming in here late and doesn't believe that whole statement. There we go. We got 7.5k rainbow mushrooms that were listed for a grand total of 754.4 million before taxes. I'm gonna have to get the rest of the money to go ahead and compensate for that, and or nah, we're just gonna go with that one. And I also have to make back the 143.7. So I'm thinking of taking the first batch of the rainbow mushrooms that I went out and gathered and listing those, selling them off too. But at the same time, I kind of want to keep those ones there so I have something to cook up for the Kamasov meal. So what I'll most likely do is I'll probably do some like alchemy. I'm gonna try to, I don't know, I'm gonna try to find a recipe that I can actually make and do like a little bit of money, nothing really extravagant. I just need 300, 400 mil to get the whole bill back, and I aim to do that today. Because like I keep telling you guys, I want to make sure I maintain having my 51 bill, and after spending my 40 bill for my 2 Garmy hearts, we're now at 48.8 after putting the pre-order in for the energy tonics. Which in hindsight, I can go ahead and cancel that. I'm going to cancel all of my energy orders, and I'll farm it myself. I got the alts for it, so I'm at 49.1 bill. I will get the last 2 bill I need back. Hopefully today I will get that 1 bill, and then tomorrow I can get the other bill. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I am gonna spend the day with my fiance tomorrow, so it'll be a day without me. I'm gonna try to spend it AFK, either fishing or training to continue up with my little stable experiment that I've been doing. Ooh, I can't tell from there. I have to actually go into the stable. Not Velia. Dragon. Duvenkroon. Yeah, I have a couple of horses over here that I have to... Yeah, I have been breeding up and training horses up to tier 8 to level them up to level 30 to test out the probability of the whole Imperial steed. You know how they said they increased the odds of being able to breed one? So what I've been doing is I've been going out, and if you take a look here, these are all the horses that I have, the amounts. So I've been just stocking up my horses and training them up, breeding them, and getting my tier 8s ready. So they're all spread out and all... Yeah, it's like a 2.6% chance or something. Like, oh no, they increased it by 2 point something. What the odds are, they did not say, but it's still a lot higher than, say, throwing in your tier 6s and hoping for the best. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna try to throw as many tier 8s as I possibly can, and that's been the plan. I've been slowly getting through it. It's just, it takes a while to train the horses, and then it still takes a while for them to breed. And you have to keep in mind the stable, the transportation timer, the 10 minutes it takes for you to transport a horse to or from. Especially if, like, for me, what I'm currently doing is I'm currently getting my tier, like, okay, so I'll get my tier 6 horse. I'll train it up, breed it. Once I get a tier 7, I will send it out to another stable, and I will go capture some more. Get those up, breed them. Once I get another tier 7 or tier 8, I will start transporting them out so that eventually I'll get to the point to where all my stables are full with like tier 8s, tier 7s, and the original T6s, and I'll slowly start taking, okay, I'll take 3 out from over there, attach you to the wagon. Okay, they're all bred up. I'll breed them up, take 3 from over there or 4 from over there, train them up. Once the original batch is done breeding, see which ones I get, and then transport them out. And that's all I've been doing until I can get all of my T8s ready to try, but that requires them to be level 30. They all have to be level 30. I don't care about Corsair status. I'm not worried about trying to awaken them. Nothing, just all about testing out this whole probability shit. And we already know how they love their percentages and their decimals and shit. Like, we all know that. I have to... Oh, I think it's a male. It's either that or I need a female Dine. A female Dine and a male Doom, or a female Doom and a male Dine. Like, I need the exact opposite, so I don't have that luxury of throwing both of them into one. I don't even know what that dog is barking over. You've only done 2 T9s until now, both 60. Yeah, my first one was, like... I want to say like 50. Telling you, I keep hearing like a lot of noises down there, but I know it's nothing because, or just the cats, because I have the security cameras and there has been no human contact seen on said camera. No face has been present. No human body, no motion, nothing like that. So both me and the dog are hearing shit down there. Both me and the dog are hearing shit down there, okay? I'm not going crazy. I might be going crazy, but I'm not going crazy, I swear, I think. It's alright. We about to be done anyway, so if I happen to be murdered, we're not gonna have it on camera, so I'm not gonna be like one of those YouTube videos, you know, a deep dive. Yeah, I know it's one of the cats. But it's funny. I'm gonna end up on a Mr. Balling video. Bet. Nexpo. Deadass. My murder caught on camera during a live stream. After sitting there making jokes about it and all. Fuck yeah, that's a whole entire YouTube video in and of itself. If not, then what are you doing with your life? Plain and simple, what are you doing with your life? Nothing of value yet. At all. And I don't really feel like the fish is worth anything at the moment. Straight butterfly. Like at this point, I don't struggle even trying to get a one-tap success. I fish that much, it's easy, but the drops are so shitty that it sucks. It sucks. I can one-shot it, and it won't do anything because I know, watch, it's going to be a green grade. Green grade or blue. Oops. Wow, no, that's just a fail. My bad. My bad. I guess if you're going to try to prove a point, try to prove the point. You guys are right. You guys are absolutely correct. Okay, let's try out our luck here. Yeah, that'll drop me... Wait, hold on. Okay. That'll keep me at 49 bill. Then... since we're about to end this off, we might as well end off with a nice enhancing session, shall we? So let's grab out the things that we're going to try to tap up. Medea. We'll grab that one, and we'll grab that one. We have one in our bag. Then go to Valencia, grab out one of these. And because I don't feel like actually sailing all the way back to anywhere, let's pop this one, nearest town, Aquala's Eye, obviously, and then we'll start tapping. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I gotta grab out my stones too, but then after that we'll tap and we will start getting this ended off. Because clearly that was not going to be the way that I was gonna do anything. Let's see, where are you? Right there. Okay, let's try our luck. Let's see what we can do here. because I've not gotten lucky all fucking day at all. 25% chance. Ooh. Embarrassing. We got 5 more to go. 25% chance failed. Fuck it. 20. Ooh. Percentages are a lie. Percentages are a lie. Percentages are a lie. At least we got it back up to duo. Percentages are a fucking lie. Oh yeah, thank you for the subby over there on YouTube. You are fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, those things I don't. I wish they would actually give us the real probability. Like, don't give me some fake ass like 25% chance of doing it and it's really not. And it's really, really, really not. They do the same thing for 40 fucking percent. How am I failing at 90% chance? How did I failed. I failed at a 90% fucking tap last night. Yeah, no, they do. They really do make it up. They really do, to make you feel better about wasting your time. Yeah, they really do. I don't care what anyone says. All right, let me go ahead and repair, and let's start getting this ended off. It was great having you all in here. Unfortunately, we did not get any fish, but again, I will keep you guys updated. I will post up on my community tab and or my Twitch story whenever I do finally manage to get another one of these mystical fish. You know, go for our title and just make a fun little experience of it. But if you guys are watching over there on YouTube, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live, I come out with a story, any new shorts, videos, any updates like that. I am working on another video. I gotta get it uploaded. I think it's ready to be uploaded. I have to go ahead and finish getting that done. And I'm gonna edit down the bear herb gathering that I did yesterday, so I can finally get the holly forest gathering that I did today edited down, and then put it all back to back to give you guys a little representation of the differences where you can go and herb gather and what it looks like and all that dumb shit. But for the time being, it was great having you all in here. Just a reminder, I will not be streaming tomorrow, probably the day after that, but I will let you guys I'll keep you guys updated on my story over on Twitch. If you guys are watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys know when I go live again, and you can keep up to date with my stories so you know the streaming schedule and things like that. It was great having you all. Again, huge shout out to my channel members, huge shout out to my moderator there, Alec, and all of my subbies out there in Twitch. You guys are amazing. You guys make it fun coming back, and I just enjoy talking to you guys, even if I'm like extremely like special needs sometimes, you know, like it's always great. But with all of that out of the way, I'm going to go start cleaning, cooking, getting done the rest of my chores that I have to do today, and I will see you guys for the next stream. Keep gathering out there, everyone.